Beautiful. Beautiful. I'll wait for this one to load properly and then good to go. Oh shoot, it's gonna be messing up a little bit. There we go. This go here. Sorry, I always have to do like a little bit more setup before I can completely go live on YouTube. But when it's done, we are chilling. For the tags. Tags didn't save. Oh wait, I went to the wrong one, I think. There we go. Bum 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 bottom. Alright, we're almost good to go. And we are chilling. Paste. Save. Alright, gosh. Darn, we're done. I'm just trying to set up all this, make sure nothing was messed up or not messed up no more, which means we can start. Let's go. So we're at Diamond 2. We can make the push for, what do you call it? We can easily make the push of Masters here. We just gotta play consistent here. I did add the Jet Dragon. We'll see if that helps us out, or if it's gonna be a little bit more bricky. We are running a lot of bricks. Of course, Buster Blader, Blue Eyes. Trying to think what else is technically a brick. I mean, I guess Jet Dragon now. But what's up, Chaotic? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hopefully YouTube didn't mess you up this time. Okay, we instantly drew Jet Dragon, but it's not necessarily the worst draw. But if we do get Ash Blossomed here, it is going to be bad. He does have some kind of Maxi, I can already tell. So, Maxi's not going to be a big deal for what we're going to set up here. There we go. But what is going to be an issue is the fact that we don't have that big of a hand. If we can get 2 Blue Eyes here, that'd be good. We know he has Maxi or some type of Maxi equivalent because his hand was glowing in the beginning of the round. But let me ease into things. Let me relax. First game on. Let me not go too crazy. What are my plays here? Nothing too crazy. Oh, I can special summon Jet Dragon off rip. Well, actually, it's fine if it's in my hand, right? Is there something? If something gets popped, it can still be special summoned from my hand. If this card is on the field, destroy by no. Only use each of the following blue on your field or graveyard. Okay. Yeah, so if a card gets popped, I can still special summon them from my grave. Oh, sorry, from my hand. Let's just set up our graveyard. With a lot of Blue Eyes. My guess is that he's gonna Maxi here. Oh, not here. It wouldn't make sense. If he has Flawless. If he had Maxi, yeah, it would have made sense there. Nothing, huh? That's all we got. You know what I should have done? I should have placed Infinite Permanence or something here. That way I could have negated one of his extra monster zones in case he used it. Alright. That's all we can do. We have an Ash Blossom for next turn. We have a Infinite Impermanence. Not too bad. And of course we have our Negate and Prime Drill Beam. So hopefully that's going to be enough to survive. See if you control no cards in your extra deck. You can destroy this card and draw one. No, yeah, we have some stuff we can do. Alright, I'm not gonna jump the gun. He has 5 other cards in his hand. Though it's tempting to negate him from getting his +1. I could negate, banish this one. Ooh, he has nothing in his extra deck either. Might have cards that revolve around like banishing the extra deck and stuff. Alright, let me think here. I don't know what this deck is, I'll be honest. I have no idea what this deck is. I'll wait on it for now. Jet Dragon, I could summon him now. I'll wait till I get into more desperate. Summon him. I also don't want him to know my hand. Plus, if he special summons more than 5 times this turn, I'll be able to use Nibiru. So, no reason to waste Jet Dragon on that. Graveyard effect. In the main phase, you can immediately after this tribute summon 1 True King monster. You just don't have resources for that just yet. I'm overthinking stuff right now because again, it is the first game I just got on. I'm like, first thing you should do. What does that mean? I think this is fine because if it gets crazier, we can always banish it. Oh. Alright, so eventually got to that anyway, so might as well banish this. Sorry, my brother walked in, so I was checking on him. Or add it to your hand. It's gonna force out. It's forcing out a lot of resources. Well, now I know for the future when I face this deck, because I had no idea what this engine is. Deck's negated. There's just a big beat stick on the field. Alright. Can you do it again, or is it once per turn? You can only use the effect once per turn. Okay. So you just have to set up for next time then. Or to use that effect. Wait, no. Oh, this is different. This one's different. This one's different. Never mind. What is he doing now? You can draw cards to a number of true Dracos and send from the field to the yard this turn. Oh wait, we definitely have to do that because he's gonna get like a bunch of draws here. Okay. He's back during battle phase. Okay, just gonna wipe him out. Target that. Wait, so is the effect only happen on the current monsters I control? This is worth summoning right now. This is worth summoning right now. His attack's normal too. Okay. Better hope for a good draw here, because we genuinely can't really do much here. Besides potentially recycle the same card. It's like the rest of his card, or sorry, the rest of his hand was a dead hand. Because nothing else was able to be there. Monsters that are banished, as well as monsters in the graveyard, can activate their effects. Okay, so just monsters in the graveyard can activate their effects. Can he attack after he uses the ability of this card and food for battle? No, that's fine. At the start of the damage step, if this card battles, you can target one card your opponent controls into the hand. But what I can return is potentially return this to the hand and try to kill this. But he's gonna keep recycling it though. But if I can get these to the graveyard, I'm not mad with that. I'm not mad about that. Alright, enter battle. I'm gonna bounce this back. Sorry for the low energy right now. I'm legit just easing into things. Plus, when I'm facing like a deck I'm not used to facing, I'm also like, okay, I'm thinking in the background. Like, okay, what do I do in this situation? Okay. Works for me. Works for me. Go main phase 2. Summon the blue eyes. Alright, we have another Ash Blossom, which I guess is fine for now, but it's not gonna help. It's not gonna get us long. It's not gonna get us very far. Alright, potential bricks I can draw. Wait a minute, you know what I just realized? Because of the effect of this, I wasn't able to trigger off my Primite Dragon. I completely forgot about that. So I gotta focus on getting rid of this next. Prevent the draw. Prevent the +1. Plus, it just negates him from getting recycled back into the deck. That's even better. Alright, give me True Light. Budget. If I bounce, I'm trying to think. What do I bounce back? I can bounce this back, keep this alive. But he's gonna be able to summon it. He hasn't normal summon yet. If I bounce this back, he's just gonna be able to activate it again. Damn, what do I do here? I should have bounced back one of the graveyard monsters, but whatever. I'll be able to get good damage here. I mean, I asked for True Light. What I really meant to say was Maiden, but I guess this works. I guess this works. Alright, winter battle phase, attack, and I'll be able to... Oh, no, actually, no, I won't be able to summon Jet Dragon because he's in the graveyard. Maybe I should have bounced this back instead. Thinking about it. Yeah, I should have done that. Alright. At least that's banished, so we can't recycle that back. Summon back our blue eyes. this for next turn. We'll have True Light finally active. So long as we survive, we'll be able to continue doing what we have to do. He does have back row removal though, as he targeted my drill beam last time, so that's gonna be the only scary part, I'll be honest. At the very least, use the effect now. Turn. So this cell from the field, the graveyard can be able to target a card in the field and destroy it. Alright, I think we set... This is super tempting, not gonna lie. But I need to like guarantee good cards next turn. I'd be able to pop 2 of his back row. Pop in this would be very, 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 very nice. But if I can't guarantee myself like a starter, then I'll just be dead in the water. So this can happen whether I do it or he does it, as long as it's sent to the graveyard. But, oh no, just monsters. Monsters that are banished, as well as monsters in the graveyard. I thought this was all cards in the graveyard, so we'll still use that effect. We can get Tyrant Dragon. Do we have a trap? Yeah, we have Tyrant Dragon. We can activate this. Recycle it. Be able to set Majesty next turn, pop this, and then recycling absolutely everything we have here. Nothing. Actually, we can just straight up win here. We just straight up win here. He's not summoning more than like once, so. Trying to be ruining here. Yes. Activate stuff in the grave, so I can't set up Tyrant Dragon. That won't work. Oh, monsters. I keep getting that. This card sends from okay. The effect. Just pop this. Okay, so he's gonna try to pop my field, which is a valid. In that case, I'm gonna set a spell or trap. Good play out of him. That's not a bad play at all. We can't use it this turn, so we're just gonna go for this. Gonna try to pop my field with True Light. Yeah, he knows there's no way to win. I'll be able to summon it via spirits, link from my links, all that. So we're chilling. Okay. Victory first game was slow on my side, on his side. I wasn't used to that deck. He didn't really have many answers to my stuff. Let's pick it back up. I'm complaining about that deck, but the second I face Fiendsmith / freaking Manless Rizio, I'll be complaining. So I won't complain. I'll just first duel hitters. Good. Jet Dragon. He was just a yeah, Jet Dragon did fine that game. Him just being there was enough of a presence to like do a bunch of stuff for us. All right. We need to hope and pray. We need to hope and pray. He don't got an Ash Blossom. He has an Ash Blossom. Alright. Just like a 70% chance this guy is running Malice. I go into this. Boon. From Blue Eyes. That's it. That's all I'll be able to do. This is pretty much, I mean, it's not a break per se at this, but we just had no other way of extending it. If he stopped it. He didn't indeed stop it. All I can do is summon Blue Eyes. I think I'd rather keep it in the hand in case he isn't running Malice. If he's running Malice, he wins because he barely draws. It's mostly setting on the field and special summoning from the graveyard. So we will end turn. We'll see if we survive. Because Duel and Lockbird can be more useful as a hand trap in this situation rather than as just a Blue Eyes in the field, I'll be honest. If he is running Malice and stuff like that. Or if he's running a different deck, we can at least stop some of his plays with Duel and Lockbird. And a Blue Eyes in the field isn't going to do much. You can just banish it wherever. Depends. Okay, it is Malice. Can we stop this at all? Okay. Ash Blossom this. I think the effect still triggers off, so he'll still be able to banish. It's just he won't draw the card. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, no, okay. It does stop the play. This will be able to go into Link Decoder. Banish a card. Or I forget he's a Link one. I think he's a Link one. He's in. So banish a card and do a stop. That's why I'm excited for the ban list. This is about to be a crazy ban list. This guy's gone. He actually hit Malice. Actually make it balance. It'll be fun. But legit, I legit. I'm just gonna be seeing through a full Malice combo. We know the victory. I didn't summon anything the first turn, so. What did he? Our hand wasn't that good that turn. Our hand wasn't that good last turn either, or last game. Already see a pattern. And just first two games. But third, we're going second here. So if he's gonna give us a hand trap, starting hand again, by all means, please do it now. Don't give me like 5 starters, because that would be upsetting. See, this is fine. I went first, beautiful hand. If I went second, beautiful hand, or decent hand. Ash and Infinite Impermanence could be enough to stop the play, so we'll hope and pray it's enough. I don't know what kind of deck he's running, need no indication here. Could straight up be Ancient Gear. Iconic, okay. All true Draco and true King monsters gain 300 attack. First time distribute something. Monster will be destroyed by battle. Not destroyed, so that's when it's distribute summoned. Plus per turn you can destroy one other card you control. Or in your hand, and if you do, you can add one true Draco key. Okay. I'm gonna say F it. I don't want him to get to his like actual engine. He won't be able to get it too well. True Draco doesn't seem like it'll have insane Ash Blossom targets as far as I'm aware. Maybe he's running a secret freaking branded fusion, but no, looks like we're fine. And we'll be able to do a bunch of crazy stuff. Oh, yeah. Be able to do a ton of crazy stuff. So first off, we summon Boy. Activate Boy's effect. Let's Lordy Lord activate. Lordy Lord. That Drill Beam, you guys know. You have some? Ash Blossom. Okay, not ideal. Would have liked to have Drill Beam, but it's not necessary, especially since you will be able to attack this turn. Won't be able to stop this unless this is an Infinite Impermanence. Good effect. We activate this. We already have the spell card, luckily, so we're good on that. We'll grab this and we'll grab. Hopefully we'll be able to grab Maiden without any issue. Yep. Alright, yeah, he gave up. Fair enough, he knew it was coming, he knew it was coming, GG. Sometimes I get stopped in my tracks, sometimes my opponent gets stopped in the tracks by hand traps. One of those days. Push the diamond 1. Here we go. Boom, boom. Bottom. Sorry, I was looking. Oh, I was looking at some. Ooh, did I win the coin flip? I did. I always forget if I do or not. Hey, that's not the coin I got. Coin I got, brother. Alright, I think first step is straight up. Put summon this, link into this. A little riskier though. Let's just go straight into Maiden. Or we can go straight into Wishes. Decisions. Options. Let's see if he's able to stop this. Like he isn't. Alright, we're gonna add this and add this. Alright, I'm liking our hand. If we can get our combo going, if he doesn't have like an infinite impermanence, we can get even to our Buster Blader here. Assuming he isn't saving something for my spirit. Okay, we're good. That is going to be 3 summons once I summon this. Alright, so even if we're going to be rude, we'll still have Buster Blader and Buster Dragon for next turn. I think. Let's say I do summon Maiden now. Is that smart? If you special summon a blue, no. When this card, let's summon something from the graveyard, which is okay, I guess. Just another body in the field. Let's try it. Because what other card can I get that's gonna help me here? Nothing much. I'll probably just get Roar. Alright. Special summon the blue eyes that we already have in the graveyard. This will then trigger off Maiden. On the spirit. Then we target Maiden. Activate Maiden's effect. And then we'll get another blue eyes for free. We'll grab this as well. Nice. There's some blue eyes. I could Buster Whelp here. Could I? No, that takes 2 dragon monsters, right? Or is it 2? Oh, just 2 monsters. This is safer though. There's some blue eyes if I want. Is there any point of doing that besides having more bodies in the field? I feel like not really. I'll be 100% honest with you. I guess we could get Tyrant Dragon out on the field. Get Tyrant Dragon. Say F it, we do it. We'll play conservative for now. Tyrant Dragon better offensively, obviously. We have Maxi, which is going to be a pain for him. We have Effect Vader, which is going to be a pain for him. We have 2 Graveyard Negates, an Omni Negate coming up if I don't get Lava Golem or something. And then we'll have Buster Blader and Buster Dragon out. What is he using? We'll find out. I'll find out. Alright, buddy, what do you got for me? What do you got for me? What do you got for me? He's probably thinking out like, okay, what the push can I do against all of this? Which I don't blame him. This is a lot. This Tenpai, he's got a little bit of a chance just because they have like backward removal, they have a bunch of hand traps and board wipes, but it's not, he has to like actually practically think around a bunch of different stuff. He gave up. Guess he didn't have to play. My friend. Yeah, I had like 15 answers to 15 follow-ups, so like I don't blame him, to be frank. Sometimes the match is unwinnable. Just like that Malice match when I had nothing I could do my first turn. Sometimes it is winnable. Speaking of Malice, you know what's crazy? I think Malice is the best on first deck simply because hand traps do close to nothing to it. He is running some Ryzo, leaves. Maybe not. A very interesting hand, I'll be honest. I think having Buster Blader here messes up a couple of things. Okay, it is Ryzo. Is he gonna negate his own effect? Did he mean to do that? Did he just see a shiny yellow bun and say, "Look, this is about to negate his own effect"? Yeah, that's, I mean, there's no other face-up card. That wasn't his normal summon, luckily enough for him. Alright. Can pop Drew and Lockbird. Look. So as long as he doesn't have a negate for this, he won't be able to add the spell, the field spell, to his hand unless he already has a field spell in his starting hand. Just like he has either a follow-up or he does have a response. If he does have a response, we're kind of screwed. I don't think we'll be able to do anything else. Okay. Oh, this is just special summon. Okay. Yeah, good timing there. So be able to get to most of his XYZ rises. And set. Oh, this is a set. Oh, I thought it was add to the hand. Never mind. He is chilling. Maybe it would have been better if his effect went off. Special summon this card. Sending a monster from the extra deck. Card. This was an add monster from the extra hand. I guess it would have been the same result. He screwed himself, but it's a Ryzo deck, so there's a lot of room for error. A lot of it. Alright, let's say this is my starting hand. What the fuck should I do? I try to summon Blue Eyes. Gets negated. I won't be able to use this without a blue. Mm. This is a rank up game, so I am gonna try, but unless I draw a lava golem, which isn't even in my deck, it's a little troublesome. Ooh. It's the field spell, man. It's the field spell that's gonna cause me issues here. I have to do this, but it will just negate it with anything. Sorry, with this. Okay, went through. I have to prime my drill beam either this or this. What's the best target? Once per turn when a monster effect is active. Oh, it's only monster effects. Oh, okay. I did not know that. I think we pop this. Oh, man, this is annoying too, though. Okay, let me think. Cause I can ultimate fusion afterwards, anyways. So it might be the call. Yeah, okay. We drill beam this. He negates here or something, I don't know. Okay. Prime my drill beam. Discard. Upon my prime my drill beam's activation, he is gonna pop my blue eyes. This actually results. This only works if you pop my blue eyes. Okay, that's fine. Boom, pop my blue eyes. Perfect. Upon the pop of my blue eyes, my jet dragon will trigger. Since I have a blue eyes in the graveyard. Jet dragon. Jet dragon gets summoned. It's only there in the main phase, which sucks, man. I could crash into him. It won't resolve into anything though. I think. If this card, if this card is special summon, you can attack. If this an XYZ monster you control would be destroyed by battle or card effect, you can attach one material instead. Once per opponent's quick effect, you can attack one material and call in target one galaxy, banish or in graveyard and special summon it. I think I have to ultimate fusion now. Because bouncing back, he's just gonna pop my card, and I can't trigger this during the battle phase. It's only during the main phase, so I think I have to do this now. I was thinking, okay, I attack, I make him waste one of his things, or I crash into him, and then I activate this during the battle phase. Thinking I could, but no, it's only during the main phase. Unless he has something to respond to this. I'll be able to get Tyrant Dragon out. Can you only use one effect? No, obviously not. Actually, no. Not how it works. And target one card in the field and destroy it. Sure. Not gonna do anything. He's still gonna be in the graveyard, so kind of worked out. Unfortunately, we won't have these guys in rotation anymore. It's the only thing. Negate its effects for this turn. I swear I looked in the grave. Where did you come? Oh, you were attached to him. I'm like, where did you come from? That's actually big. I detached. He didn't waste it. He did it so he can get him in the graveyard. Okay. More credit than I would have given him for. So I battle here. I can hopefully, do some damage. If I were able to attack again, that would be super nice, but we don't have that. We don't have that luxury. We have to survive another turn of Ryzios. So after bricking, all right, let's see what we can do. I'm also getting a phone call, so I'm gonna take this phone call during his turn. Oh, that might be it. Well, actually, that doesn't affect me. It's just if he ends up doubling his attack via that one extra deck monster, I forgot the name of it. But if he doubles his attack, he's gone, and then yeah, it's pretty much open season. So might have game here actually. Wipe him out with a double attack. Attack me twice with the monster that can attack twice. I don't know the names of these XYZ monsters yet. Besides Detonator, and then. He has more bodies in the field, just pop me. Might not have game, but very close to it. But he also varies, it can have game. So he's gonna double the attack of, I'm guessing you. Are you the one that can attack twice if you detach material? Oh no, you might be going into it. Full armor, just looks like in a battle phase, negate the effects of all practices monsters control. Close when you're detach material from make a second attack. Okay, yeah, it is this. Double his attack. Bop. Yeah, he has game here. We're bricking a lot. I'm noticing it. I don't know why. We added one card. As far as I'm aware, pretty sure we legit added one card. And that's Jet Dragon. We have seen it a lot, to be fair. But I'm breaking with other cards too, like Buster Blader and stuff. It is 45. Oh, wait, it's 47. Oh, Jesus. What happened here? Hold on, I'm gonna test the deck real quick. Need those. I have to specifically suit in the deck a little bit. I guess we can get rid of a Drool. You don't need the one for like target on cross out. Powerful and trap, but it's not as powerful in this meta. So having the one is fine. Duels just to lock down the extra deck. Again, like if I don't really need, I rarely get into it, I'll be honest, so this might be something we remove. We remove these two, that way it gives us a lot more space in our main deck. Makes it thinner, pretty much. I would drop one Bingo and one Drool. Yeah, I dropped the Drool. One Bingo. The only reason I have Bingo is because in the TCG, you usually have 3 Maidens and 3 Sages, so Bingo is like the replacement for that. It's like the oh, if I don't have it, I would draw this instead, if that makes sense. I get you though. That does make sense. Or I might just too powerful to not have his cards included in. Two of these, that way, like if we just naturally draw one, chilling. I think as we go on, we're gonna end up dropping Protector Whelp. It's like nice, it's cool if we lock down a sector deck. It really is, but we're rarely in those situations, and when we are in those situations, we probably haven't strong enough board to like not have to worry about it. But we don't have to make that decision now. Keep looking and seeing if this variation of the deck works out. So you think we should drop a bingo machine? That's the only reason I have these, because it just gets me into like a free wishes. All right, we'll try this iteration for now. If I need to drop something else, if I'm still like drawing a bunch of like useless stuff, like I'll do this. If I drop the extra deck lock Whelp in my starting hand throughout the day for the stream, I'll remove it if I don't use it before I draw it. If that makes sense. If I use it within these next 3 duels at all and lock down the extra deck, but I haven't drawn it, then I'll keep it. But if I draw it within the next few duels and I haven't even gone close to summoning it or using its effect, then forget it. Okay, so in this situation, beautiful. I drew this, so now I can get into Buster Blader for free. I just need a dragon monster in my graveyard, which I can definitely do. Alright. We can get our, what do you call it? Our Primite engine going too, that'd be nice. I would drop Ultimate Fusion. Massive Brick. Yeah. It is. It's only really useful for those specific scenarios that we ran into. And if he didn't negate the effect of my Tyrant, we actually would have been in a really good spot. He did waste some Max C there, which honestly I didn't have many other plays I can do. What can I do here? Alright. I want a Blue Eyes White Dragon in the field, so I can have my Primite Drill Beam active. So I'll have to guarantee him 1 draw. I'm thinking, but if I go into this, let's say I go into Spirit, that's 1 draw. Then I go to Blue Eyes, that's 2 draws. Free. And I kind of don't want to give him that, because I have like this. I can go into my Buster Dragon, but I do need a monster in the graveyard. Dragon monster. I prefer not to banish this, but if that is my only option, then I'll be fine with doing that. We just won't be able to recycle Drill Beam, and hopefully we can draw Primite Dragon later on throughout the duel. But to give him the least amount of draws possible, I'll just have to give him 1 draw here. You can tribute this card, send 1 normal monster to the graveyard. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give him 1 draw. Hopefully he doesn't have a full list or something. Alright. I'll be honest, Ultimate Fusion has never come in handy as much as I wanted it to, so it might be the first to go. Alright, we'll have Buster Blader active, we'll have Drill Beam active. We'll have Effect Veiler here. We have a Nibiru. If we get to the point where we need to Nibiru, I think we're in massive trouble. Okay, I'm thinking this is either pure Sky Striker or just straight up Tenpai. Oh no, yeah, 100%. It's just for those situations where like, okay, I'm not in a good spot. Let me use Ultimate Fusion. But if I'm not in a good spot anyways, I'm gonna die. Yeah, most likely. Okay, what does this do again? It just gives him a token, and then you can link into a thing. Do I? It just depends on the rest of his hand. Okay, let me think. I let that go. He'll be able to get another one, which will probably be a claw. Or I can banish this and hope then I have to fight through the rest of his 5 cards. Oh, shard. My bad. Frick, man. I think I'm gonna do this. Because even if it links into like a thing, I don't think he'll be able to use his effects. Let me read my die. Does he negate all dragon effects? Change all dragon, also dragon monsters in the field. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do this. And we're gonna save our Primite Drill Beam specifically just we're gonna save our Primite Drill Beam in case he has a Rugeki or something. This is super risky off rip, but if it is Tenpai, I legit don't have too many options. I have 1 negate. And let's say all this does get wiped, I still have an effect veiler for his Tenpai monster. I could have maybe banished a Blue Eyes instead, just because I could have gone it back through Roar. That probably would have been a smarter play. That way I can keep recycling Primite Drill Beam. But I think we're okay for now. Okay, this is Dragon Token. Now, does it require a link into Sky Striker? Does it require a Sky Striker card or a Cyber Chase or whatever? Send 1 monster from your okay. I can't respond to this, right? I don't think I can. Your opponent can activate monster effect in response. Okay, I can negate this though. You will be able to draw 1 though. What's he gonna target though? This will leave me vulnerable to a Tenpai attack in case he does have it, but this will force out my Drill Beam, unfortunately. He might have like I expect him to have Droplet or something. Like he has to have, or a Rugeki ready. But like I have to play it like this. Yep, there's a Droplet. Who's gonna negate this? And potentially, I mean, you guys just negate that and that'll be enough. Okay. Negate it when you need to. You can get a +1. All we have to work with is going to be our Effect Veiler and our Primal. Our Nibiru. Okay, he's probably going to get rid of this guy. Rest of the hand. Is the you can keep doing. I have to kind of keep Effect Veiler for his Tenpai cards. He's summoned how many times? Twice. So maybe I don't have to necessarily do that. I'm wait it out because I can always Nibiru. This one. That's what I want to target right now. What's he gonna do here? My hand? No, he's gonna draw 2. I'm gonna hope he draws a Senpai card, which is very possible. Very, very possible. Oh, he's gonna keep drawing. Oh, gee. He's gonna get to 1. He has to get to 1 eventually. Gonna get rid of my back row. Oh, my Milsharmi's in effect at the very least, I guess. We'll be able to attack this turn. And I do have to pop my Milsharmi immediately. That way I don't take as much damage. In my line of thinking right now. So we'll be able to attack with this and then link off of it, right? No, maybe I'm thinking differently. Either way, I don't want to pop this if I don't have a guaranteed draw. He's probably gonna go link into the defense variant. If he doesn't, he doesn't. All right, we need a crazy top deck here, assuming he doesn't have an Ash Blossom or something in the back though. No point. That is a defense one. He usually summons anyways. That is Sky Tracker spell from. Ooh. Okay. Nice. So he will be able to synchro from the graveyard, right? Once per turn during the battle phase. Yes. Cards you control. Okay, it's only cards you control. That is absolutely useless. The only upside we have right now is that we will be able to negate Pager's effect. Anything I can do right now, like legit anything at all? No. Legit no. So we'll end. We'll end immediately this turn. I'm gonna banish Phaedra, and upon its banishment, I will pop Folus. Just hope he doesn't start linking off to Sky Trackers yet, and he's linking off. This card's link summon. You can target one face of monster on your banish it once per turn. You can target one card you control. Okay, we're gonna banish. Just for safety reasons. We're gonna banish Bro. Just because I want to pop my Fualos as soon as I can. Gonna play a little bit smarter there, but I'm more worried about this. Now one Sky Striker card. I'm gonna wait till he triggers on an effect. Like if he summons something, obviously he's going to which one you can target one face up effect monster. So Blue Eyes won't be affected by that. If we get one summoned. Battle phase. Opholus. But this doesn't mean he's necessarily going to special summon it. Oh, then he's just going to add it from his hand, right? Yeah. I think this is still game anyways, because pop, summon, synchro from the graveyard. I think he has access to the graveyard. There's summon 3000 attack. Yeah, we'll be able to get to one of the other guys. Okay, he's gonna summon one more time. Yeah, no. I only hope it was him synchroing there, potentially, and me, if my Nibiru works, but it did not work. He just had to, what do you call those? I mean, he had Droplet, he had that one card, that negates, that sends a extra deck monster to the graveyard. He got draws from there, he got multiple, he got +2 as well. I guess he lost it at the end of his turn though, but yeah, no, just a bad exchange there. The Maxi game popped early. Definitely limited some of my plays too. I also screwed myself though, because if I didn't banish Drill Beam, I would have been able to recycle the. Sorry, if I didn't banish Primite, I could have recycled my Drill Beam. Could have banished the Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes doesn't matter. But you can do other stuff. Alright, here in this situation is solely reliant on if we can get our trap card. We can. Alright, just off of that alone we can do some stuff. We won't have a dead board. I don't want to send Mausoleum down. Actually no, yeah, I have to send Mausoleum down so I can actually get up Blue Eyes. Alright. We have one pop. We have a floodgate technically just stop his monster from playing. We have multiple. Count a multiple. Other stuff as well. It's interesting he didn't start with like a Regeki or anything like that. We went effect Veiler just in case he has to pop something else. Alright, in this situation I can't really do much about that, so instead we're just gonna summon Buster Blader. I actually don't need like Buster Dragon, but fudge it. Just because all the standby cards are gonna be dragons anyways. I guess it'd be extensive to the Sky Striker stuff. And this could also be bait. He could just be doing this to bait me. At the very least, we will have our effect Veiler here. Going to Spirit. Okay. Oh, you were super far back? Oh, okay. I'm like, hold up. This situation can't do anything about that. Could try to pop one of his cards. We'll still have a pop, at the very least. He says probably gonna negate you and you, even though he doesn't really have to do it on him. Battle phase, you're gonna try to kill Buster Blader. I'm gonna pop your card. Which means you'll have to deal with him again. Let's go. My bad, bro. No, you're chilling. You're chilling. You were with the you went from a losing Tenpai game to a winning Tenpai game. So just pretend it was all one game, and this was the end result. You're chilling. It was the same exact deck anyways. Maybe he wasn't running Sky Striker, I'm not sure, but budget, we'll take it. Oh, by chance, Demon, by the way, do you know if I don't know if you have any or know much about him. Do you know if oversleeves, like the sleeves you put on top of extra deck monsters in TCG, are they meant to be like a harder plastic, or are they just like a regular sleeve but they go over your regular sleeve, I guess? Like you said, just a bigger sleeve that goes over your sleeve, or is it like an actual, like a harder card, kind of like what do you call these? Like harder, like these, where you put like to secure your cards. I'm not sure how they are meant to be. I got some today. They're like legit sleeves. I thought they were gonna be harder, but maybe I'm wrong. Either way, I'll take them. But okay, going to our blue guy. They're usually thicker. Okay. I didn't look at the description, and that's on me. So I bought some, but they were thinner. I'm like, oh, okay, maybe it's usual, maybe it's different. I don't mind. It's so nice, but I was just wondering, curious on it. That would make sense if it is thicker ones though, as well. We got here. Honestly, it's fine just because we can still set up our blue eyes from get this effect. Alright. Very good hand. Not the craziest board. But because we actually drew this, we have the stuff in the graveyard to actually set up Buster Blader. This card, this one trap is pretty much a one card combo. You do need a dragon in the graveyard, of course, but besides that, especially with blue eyes, works just fine. Dinosaur! Oh, someone went from, what do you call it? Someone just came from the Team Chronicle event. Negating him from searching a specific dinosaur, I think it's worth the Ash Blossom. Yeah. I'll be honest, when I face him in Team Chronicle, I don't pay much attention. I just play my game, see what I have, and see if I can build something off of that. Oh. Do we play the game? Do we negate it? All his bluff, he doesn't have another one, he has nothing in his hand. I'm doing it. I'm going all in. All in. You can tribute this card, then target one low for Jurassic monster in your graveyard, except Jurassic specials. I'm gonna link into doesn't seem like he has much, so I'm just gonna go straight into busting mode. I'm being a little like careless here. Mainly, I mean, it's carelessness, yes, but it's also like, you know, stopping this from going off isn't bad either. Also because I know I have other cards in effect. So this changed from a dinosaur to a dragon. I think he still triggered off the effect, so he's supposed to be able to summon it, but they're dragons now, not dinosaurs, which I mean isn't too far off. Either that or Dinomorphia. Yeah, could also be, but I feel like Bro might have seen the deck in Team Chronicles and it's like, okay, I like it, let me use it. But he could have also just added some of those cards that could combo off nicely. Yeah. Your effect should be negated anyways, so good on that. Yeah, he's just gonna end himself. Unless he has a graveyard effect I'm unaware of. Yeah, one fire monster from here. Okay, yeah, let's go for that. What kind of fire monster you adding, huh? Yo, if there ever is a way to like search Lava Golem direct from the deck, I might have to help get on that. It's something like this in the graveyard. Yeah, so that's what he was trying to get to the whole time. I'm pretty sure it's level 6 or lower, right? Yeah. Unaffected till the end phase. So he's still a dragon. He's still negated. Okay. Maybe he knew that would happen. He's just trying to get like resources for next turn. And when your opponent with special summon, blah blah blah. Do I have game? I should have game once I summon bro. $3,000, 3, 4, 5, 6,000, and this should be enough. I could like link off into another Blue Eyes, but I don't want special summon to as a fact. I guess that's only if he's on the field. This is 6,000. Yeah, let's just battle. Oh, it doesn't attack directly? Oh, I didn't know that. I guess I've never been in a position to actually attack directly though. Okay, banish, and summon bro. Well, thank you for giving me battle damage here, my friend. I won't be able to kill, I don't think. Oh, unless... He gave me game. Yeah, he gave me game. It all worked out, all calculated. Absolutely. Absolutely. Mistake on both our ends. His was a little bit more fatal, but... We'll take that. Oh no. Oh, not play replay. I also put save replay. My bad. Hey, it all works out in the end. This is why we're not master yet. Pushing for it though. In the end. I'm gonna play replay. I knew you did piercing. I just forgot. Don't attack directly. Or didn't register. One went away from Lyman 1. For one, it's the second time being one duel away, so. Just. Ooh, see, like. If Maiden and Sage were at 3, I would have had a Maiden and a Sage in my head. Wow, he bricked. Oh my goodness. Our Datter is being nice. Either way, I appreciate it. My brother. We're gonna do this to bait out an Ash Blossom. Oh, Soldier, okay. Ooh, actually. Kind of brutal. Because we won't be able to summon Mausoleum. Alright, I think Bingo Machine here. Hope he doesn't have an Ash Blossom, which I think he'll have. Well, no, he would have used it there, I feel like. Yo quiero uno, please. This is the thing that makes the most sense to discard. Now does he Ash Blossom? No, he doesn't have it. He can't have it. Okay. I think we grab this just because we have no other means of... Okay, let me think. Grab Maiden, set that. Special summon Blue Eyes, summon Maiden and Blue Eyes. We can get in the Spirit. Do we have any trap cards in the grave? We have this, but it's not worth setting. to grab Maiden because won't be able to do anything with everyone else. Alright. Activate effect. We already used Ghost Ogre. Could have another one. Because if he has one, there's no reason why he wouldn't have another one. He can only use the effect of Ghost Ogre once per turn. Never mind. Doesn't matter that he has another one. Alright, we'll special summon Blue Eyes. He has something. I don't know what he has though. Maybe some sort of Bishio. Alright. I'm thinking we go. This can go one of two ways. I can go into Spirit. And then special summon the Blue Eyes and then go into Tyrant. So bop bop. And then next turn I can try my Drill Beam. Or I can go into Tyrant, attack, and set down Wishes. Or sorry, the one that pops something on the field. I think I'd rather go for the damage because I'll still have a negate. I just won't have that many like interruptions. That's my only downside. So if I am going for that, let me at least go for this real quick. And I will go in attack mode just to get damage off. I think we are going to special summon the Blue Eyes. Oh, you know what? I kind of messed up because I could have used Maiden. I may have had game. I have to do the math on it. But I could have used Maiden to go into whatchamacallit. In the Spirits, set this up. Come in another Blue Eyes. I still would have been left with 2 Blue Eyes and I guess a Majesty, which wouldn't have been bad. All things considered. I could have gotten more damage output, but I wouldn't have a Spirit. That's pretty much. Alright, let me think. How many times have I summoned? Blue Eyes, Maiden, Spirit, Blue Eyes. So in case he has in the bureau, I'm gonna do damage now. There's no card I want to recycle from the graveyard anyways. Bro, if Fairy Ultimate Fairy Dragon or whatever it's called was in this game, GG, I already won. Main phase 2. Now this is risky, 100%. Is it worth going to Tyrant at all? Because this does give my other Blue Eyes some protection, and I won't have Rhymite off rip either. And there's no guarantee I can activate Primite either. I think out of safety I am just straight up gonna play like this. So let's say it does have another Ghost Ogre. We already know he has one. I don't want to risk it. Yeah. Especially since I haven't removed Ultimate Fusion. Alright, he bricked. We can check out his deck. I'm guessing he was running Raizu based on the sleeves. He just super mega bricked. Let's see if he did have another Ghost Ogre. I can check. I can spectate from his thing, right? He had 2 Ghost Ogres, but did he have it there? Because he had something he could summon the whole time. Or activate. I don't know what it was. He did have Primate. I want to check his hand. Imagine it was what I was thinking. I can see his hand, or no. Forget. Can you see his hand in the replay? I don't think so. No, I don't know if there's a way. I don't know if there is a way to see it from his perspective, but they extra safe there because he also did have a Nibiru in his hand, or sorry, in his deck. Could have had that because obviously he wasn't able to make any more plays. All right, we need 4 more wins. For Master. Didn't get it. Also, I need to remove Ultimate Fusion. I gotta remind myself. Ooh. Bingo machine. What did I get rid of though? Oh no, I don't have to get rid of anything. So I grab my other thing. Alright, let me think here. I activate it. I know he doesn't have Ash Blossom. Do I grab Sage and risk him having an infinite impermanence? Or do I just go straight into Maiden? If I go Maiden, I can summon Whelp. No, I won't be able to summon Whelp. I'm going to use him as material for the wishes. Worst case scenario, I can affect Baylor for a normal for a summon for the other guys. I think in this situation I do grab Majesty. Do I risk it? If I risk it, I'll have an even stronger board. If not, I'll have to end with just... What would I end with? 1 Blue Eyes, no effect Veiler. It's a risk either way. I think we have a good enough hand to worth risking it. I think I have a good enough hand to worth. If he infinite impermanence, I'll still be able to go into our Link 1. And yeah, he didn't end up having it, so we're showing. GG, yeah. Okay. Probably instantly want me to do like that decision. If my hand wasn't that good, I would have not risked it. Alright, let us remove Ultimate Fusion. Rarely comes in handy. Saves a little bit more room as well. Down to 45. Now Mini only super powerful cards. I mean, all these cards are powerful in their own right. It's just a matter of their combo, right? Getting lucky with our coin flips here in Diamond 1, so can we make the push? Alright, what we got? We got options on options. We could activate this to be our Nash Blossom, and we can still throw those away later on. So I'm not opposed to that. We can do this. Get out a potential Ash Blossom. I'm fine with any of these draws. Fine with that. Reactive Lordy Lord. Any permanents? Nope. I use it on the big boy. On this guy. Nothing yet. We know he has something. What could he have that he's holding off? I'm thinking. Yeah, it's a very very good hand. Like the ideal hand. What could he have? I'm thinking he has maybe a ghost over. So I'm not gonna pop my I'm an idiot. Why'd I do that? Okay, I messed up there. I messed up. It's fine though, because we have Roar. Fine though, because we have Bistio. Oh yeah, potentially Bistio. Who do we go to? Sage. Sage makes sense. I can grab Maiden off of that. He hasn't Infinite Impermanence anything else, so I can't play like he has it. I probably, if I wanted to, I could have summoned Jet Dragon, use Jet Dragon as material, and then use Mausoleum of Light on Maidens and nerf free Blue Eyes in the field, but it's fine. I messed up earlier, let me make sure I don't mess up again. I'm gonna activate effect, and what do we want to do off of this? What card do we need? What card do we have left? Let's activate this first. The only thing that worries me now is just Nibiru. Nothing from him yet. What card can I get? Nothing. I can special summon the Blue Eyes. That's about it. I don't want to fill the field because I can obviously. Let me see. Yeah, no, I have no more cards to get. But special summon Blue Eyes. You know what I should have done? I should have special summoned Blue Eyes first. Tribute to Blue Eyes to bring out the whelp. That way I can send it to the graveyard and then use this to summon the last whatever you call it. I can get Tyrant out. I'm not risking it though. Get Tyrant to get some protection. I have too good of a field right now. I'm not gonna risk much. Because that would mean I also have to trigger off True Light again. Have Drill Beam active. Alright, very good hand. Sorry, very good field. Ideal field. Could have had a stronger field. But I messed up on that. Alright. Number one. Kikiro said, what do I want to do? This is a strong hand. I believe he is running Ryzeal. Could be Snake Eyes. Could be. I think Drill Beaming this off of Rip is not a bad call. We are going to go for the Drill Beam here. Could be bait. He knows I have Drill Beam, so we'll find out if it is. I like... I'm not opposed to going straight into I want to do it though. I'm not completely against going straight into an Ultimate Dragon. But at the same time that opens me up to being do you call it? Blah blah blah. That's fine. I'm gonna pop them once they activate. I'm gonna activate this. What I can do. I can summon these. I can summon them. Yeah, I think this is a play. Because if he does send the extra deck monster to the graveyard, I can just negate the effect via my spirits. I do have 50 seconds, so I gotta speed up. It shouldn't be negated since the effect already went off. We are gonna pop. You know what? I should have saved it. I should have saved the pop. Or the field spell. That's on me. That is completely on me. I don't think it matters though. I think that is a GG. I'm going to Tyrant because remember our boy cannot attack directly. That's going to be 3,000 damage. Okay, that's popped. They take 2,000 life points. $1,000, $4,000, $5,000, $6,000, $7,000. That is more than enough. Give me the favor. And that is a white light. Oh, I gave up. You don't want to see the animation or what? Alright, yeah, we had like an answer to pretty much everything aside from Lava Golem. We're 2 wins off, ladies and gentlemen. 2 wins off. So let's see if we can close it out. Alright, here we go. Very good hand. Very, very good. I think we activate Lordy Lord off rip. Get out any potential Ash Blossoms. Okay. That's fine. Not gonna affect us in the slightest. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we just had this because we have another Prime Minority Lord anyways. Alright, and actually hindsight we probably should have kept it. It's fine, it's fine. No harm done, no harm done. I love the bingo machine. If it's not a starter, it's the closest thing to it. Another big step is having my effect go off here. Alright, it looks like he has nothing. This is good for us. Good news for us. Alright. Maiden. Gotta remind myself. I'm in Maiden first. Oh, we can add him first. We know he doesn't have anything. Bum 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 bum. Don't misclick, do not misclick. He must have not drawn any hand trap or something. Yeah, no, he didn't draw anything. Full combo was coming up and he didn't even know about my Buster Blader, so. One duel away. Do we choke at the home stretch? Or do we get it done? Music's wrapping up, let's get it. Crazy hand. Oh no, this is an old message. My YouTube's barely catching up. What the hell? Oh no, you did say that. Okay. Yeah, this is not an ID. I mean, if I was going first, ideal hand. Multiple starters, all that. But right now, it's not gonna do me any favor. So he's gonna end with a Fiendsmith at the very least. The Fiendsmith double negate. I'm gonna have to try to beat that out. I'm gonna have to play like I don't have any like I don't have Maiden. I'm gonna have to play that way. Oh Jesus, what card is this? Okay, something a little different, Special material, and then target one monster in the field. Graveyard. Turn to that target to the hand. He has a normal summon. Oh wait, he doesn't have the normal summon. Okay, slightly different combo. Using a slightly different card. But overall, I still feel. Hey, to be fair, can't complain. I've had a fairly easy road in terms of coin flip wins, in terms of hands since we removed Ultimate Fusion, and in terms of just opponents quitting. So I'm not like forcing them to quit. Or I guess I am by building a stronger fort. You know, sometimes that happens. So if I have to fight through, if I have to really put up a fight for the final duel for Masters, then it is what it is. You know what? I've been playing a lot of Clash Royale recently, and building decks on that almost makes me happy how Konami monetizes this game. I mean, it's a far more safe and user-friendly feature though. Sorry, I was looking at something real quick. Alright, let's go. Oh, Zombie. I have not seen anyone use this card. I kept drawing it when I was trying to pull for Fiendsmith and Exodia cards. Mainly, I'm trying to get the Exodia stuff. But, ooh, interesting. You gonna end this? Why do people end with this card? Sometimes they just end with it. Alright, here we go. The negate. This is gonna be negate pop and negate field. So what's the best thing I can do? I'm trying to think of my options. I'm thinking also realize I have to sacrifice something, or because if my bingo machine actually goes off, I'm gonna have to sacrifice something to trigger off my wishes. Okay, I'm thinking this is a combo, assuming this goes how I think it goes. I activate Roar. He either negates it or let it go off. Actually, ideally, he does not let it go off. My ideal setup, assuming he just ends with the Fiendsmith negate and Fleur, is I bait out a pop, I bring this guy out, I try to crash or bounce back, he stops it with the other guy, or he gets popped or something like that. I have to bait a pop from Fleur, or a negate from him. Either way, I think that's good with either one of these two cards. Red Dragon comes in, takes care of business a little bit, and then White Maiden to do her thing. But looking at things, he's going for a much stronger end board, so we're gonna have to work around that. Let's see. Once per turn during the main phase, you can tribute any number of Fable monsters, and if you do, take control of as many face-up monsters your opponent controls, but their effects are negated. Okay, so you could take my potential Jet Dragon if it gets to that point. If this card is in your graveyard, you can target one Fable card in your graveyard, return it to the hand, and if you do, add that target to the hand. If this is end board, kind of more manageable if he ends right now. I do not know what traps he set though. Once per turn effects, you have some pops, and if he has pops, given the fact that he has a billion back row, we might be in trouble. Okay. Comes to the next negate. Oh wait, no, he's attaching it to him. So what does this do? It just prevents him from being targeted. You can target one non-light tuner, fiend, blah, blah, blah. Your opponent cannot target the equipped monster with card effects. So in this situation, if this card is it a targeting effect? I think it is, right? During the battle phase, what's the during the battle phase effect? You can target. Yeah, it is a target. It is a targeting effect, so that's going to be unfortunate to another maiden, which isn't going to help us too much. But all right, step one. Bingo machine. I think bingo machine is a far more like far more scary thing to see first play. Let's it go off. Then we activate Roar. So like if he does let this go off, I can at the very least maybe get Tyrant out. Playing this all play. I think he wants to take control of one of our monsters. That's the thing. I can't let him know I have Maiden. On your field or graveyard, okay. So this works. You want to negate that. You have to negate that. Let's go. All right. I'll get Bingo Machine. And I'm thinking Whelp. Once per turn during the main phase, you can tribute any number of Fable monsters. And if you do, take control of that many. What Fable monsters does he have? Unless he's gonna summon any. He's gonna summon some. Because I can wipe him out right now with a Tyrant Dragon on his own. I'm tempted to even like summon Tyrant Dragon right now. Going for it. Worst case scenario, we just get a thing in the graveyard. Okay. Okay, this forces us out, so I use my effect. I won't be able to use it again. Iron Dragon is a no-go this turn. Brings him out. Interessante. Summon Whelp. Get out his effect. Infinite Permanent sucks, but he will negate his Floor's effect. I believe he'll negate his Floor's effect. Now this is what I have to worry about now. Which will be enough to like stop me, honestly. Okay. I believe he negated his own monster's effect. We have a play here, but like we went through most of our plays already, unfortunately. Could also have an Ash Blossom or an Effect Veiler as well. Really, okay, you can do it once per summon, once per turn, during the main phase. So we... Interesting. So he's doing it because he got resummoned? But he's just gonna pop himself, no? Okay, so right now his goal is just to stop me from playing. I think he did stop me from playing. I don't see what else I can do right now. Okay, pop. Oh, is this permanent, by the way, or is this like once per turn? Not once per turn, but keep it for the turn effect. I think that's permanent. Alright, fair enough. He played it well. Honestly, he played it well. He played through my baits. So hats off to him. GG's. The only way I was coming back from this is if I potentially set up my Buster Blader stuff, but even then he could have just negated it. Could have negated it with Floor. He's gonna take me out with my own blue eyes. Fair enough. Fair enough. GG's, that's good. I mean, that's good field. It's not your typical Fiendsmith. I respect it. I respect it. And getting the Masters, not gonna be easy. First duel where I didn't win the coin flip off for it. I pointed in brick. So we have to truly put up a fight if we're gonna take it. We played through my baits, so deserved it. We'll get Masters tonight. Yeah, that's the goal. 100%. 100%. Hopefully we don't get an we go on a tilt streak. Oh, excuse me. I don't know if the mic picked it up, but if it did. Alright, one hand trap, so not the best, but our starting hand is very, very nice. We just gotta survive whatever the fudge he does, and I'm feeling it could be Malice. If it is Malice, my hand trap's gonna be useless. If I went first, it was over. Oh yeah, 100%. Ooh, this could be. I mean, it is branded. How far into branded is it though? Ooh. Okay, this could be Kashira lock. 40, looks like 47 cards in deck. 46, like 45. We'll be able to banish something from my extra deck. Yep. You can also see what kind of deck I have, but I mean, just look at my field. You probably already know. Oh, this is Kristira Rizio. Right. That makes sense. You won't be able to add cards to his hand. That's the only thing, and it's very nice against Rizio. But you will be able to, like, at the very least, get into a detonator. Which, I mean, oh no, what a horrible end field. Oh, he's not even going for it. He's going straight for the his Fiendsmith. Okay, so he's running Fiendsmith, Rizio, Kashira. I think he just put the strongest decks in the current metagame in one. Sorry, the strongest archetypes in the current metagame into one deck, which is interesting, but ironically will work out for him. Remember, you can't add it. Won't be able to draw. I don't think drawing stops Fiendsmith too much, though. I think at the very least he'll definitely be able to get into the extra deck monster. Oh, sequence. Okay, going to sequence off of that. Lockbird doing a little bit more work than I expected. It did. I still have to do a lot of work though. I'm gonna get past this. I also gotta watch out for this because, like, if I were to activate my drill beam, it's gonna trigger off this, which I forgot what this is. Just synchro summon off rip once per turn. If your opponent normal special summons a monster, get on my way. Like one of your Bishio monsters in the graveyard, special summon it. He does not have a Bishio yet. That's good for us. I'm gonna summon him back out. SP. I really stopped this play a little bit then. But he will be able to stop some of mine as well. SP Literate is actually enough to stop a good amount of my stuff, not gonna lie. Simply due to the fact that a very strong choke point against Blue Eyes is right at the start. Detonator. Or not detonator, what? Meaning detonator. Kind of. Okay. I'm gonna summon Prime my Drill Beam. He's gonna banish it. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we don't even summon him. I'm thinking, well, depending on what we draw. Ooh, okay. What can I activate this? Reveal one Prime my card or one normal monster in your hand. Yes. Actually, he can trigger off his own effect, right? Yeah. What I was thinking was, like, we just use wishes, throw them to the graveyard. That way we can guarantee a monster to banish later on. Or we need a dragon monster to banish, so we can banish it via this. I guess we could summon it to bait out the SP Little Knight. On a spell or monster effect. Activate. That includes the effect special summon monsters. Ooh, actually, we need to get rid of him. I think... Oh, wait. We activate this. Banish him. Or do we activate this, banish her? Yeah, Drill Beam sees her, and if he wants to save it, I'll have to say it with SP Little Knight, and then it'll open up a lot of opportunity for me. If you want to save Caesar, he's still gonna lose his stuff. Hello there, what's up, Unsolved? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Okay, it's gone either way. Okay, he will be able to summon back this guy though. Oh no, I'm gonna take the 1200 damage. That's what it is. Yeah. I'm alright myself. You know, I'm chilling. This is my. We're 1 game away from Master earlier. This is our. They beat us. This is our penultimate game. So after this, we'll be 1 match away from Masters again. But we're gonna try to beat it here. We're trying to go past this board. So I'm thinking we summon you. I'm thinking we summon him. He'll get banished. I'm on my way to silver. Alright, nice. What kind of deck are you using? And then, but he's gonna get banished. I use this. Summon Blue Eyes. Kill this. I think we take the bait. I think we take the bait. Utopia Olympia. Oh, nice. Classic. Alright, good luck. Looking down silver, hopefully you're not running into too many like hard counter meta decks. Up here, you see a lot of the same stuff. To be fair, I've been seeing like a lot of like the same decks but different variations of it, so that's like a nice touch. Oh, he's letting it go. Curious. I think I want to go straight into the link. Okay, just gonna go for the banishment. He's gonna banish something in my extra deck. Probably gonna be the Ultimate Dragon. That's what makes the most sense. Potentially Crimson Dragon. We'll see. Clearly, Livestorm Dragon could be summoned here. If I can get to that point, absolutely. You know, pop his back row. That would be ideal. Gets rid of one of my ultimates, which isn't a bad call out of him. I'm gonna recycle this. I almost forgot recycling this. Yeah, right now we're trying to make the push to Masters. I've been casually playing with fun decks. Now we're taking it more. This is still a fun deck. It's a little bit more serious though, because it has like it has some meta aspects with Primite and Blue Eyes, but it also has Buster Blader, which can be very fun if we get it off. All right, we did what I was expecting. Now we go into our other combos. Can't normal summon anymore. Yeah. Well, he didn't know I had this, so I need to grab this, and then obviously just straight into Maiden. Can't normal summon anymore. Could be a victory here. We just gotta play it perfectly. He has an effect he can trigger off. I don't know where it is. And for some reason I'm expecting a freaking Solemn Judgment or something. I'm gonna trigger off Primary Lord too, just to add that extra card in my hand. Because in case I somehow end up not having a Blue Eyes, I'll at least have a Primite in my hand. Okay, it's gonna banish these guys, which makes sense. Luckily, we can just grab it back from banishment, so works out for me. I would have preferred to grab another one from the deck, but we gotta work with what we have. I feel like he used that way too early too. Should have used it. Okay, so he has that. That's why he did it. Okay. That does limit me a little bit. It does limit me quite a bit. Because now I can't go into Tyrant, I can't summon something else. All as well. Yeah, so return to the graveyard. Right to the deck. Alright, get the one for banishment and summon her Blue Eyes. Wait, Demon, do you know if I go into the Whelp, into the extra deck Whelp, will I be able to send, will I be able to send them? Or no? Wait, why can't I trigger off this effect? I was so used to well, it doesn't matter now. I was going auto mode for the other game from the other games. I was so getting it from the deck that I didn't grab from the. I needed to grab from the graveyard because I also needed a dragon monster in the graveyard to like. Damn, that sucks. I think I threw here. Yeah, nothing I can do. I threw. Summon. I need to summon bro. From there, summon this blue eyes. Actually, I wouldn't have been able to trigger his effect anyways. Maybe I would have summoned him just so I can get him to the graveyard. I feel like I need to add back Erotic Seal. I'm running into issues or moments where Erotic Seals would definitely be helpful. I might come back to the deck. Alright, I think I know what to do here. I have one out. Very specific out. Probably thing is it relies on him making a mistake. That mistake being he needs to attack my Lordy Lord. Yeah, I'm starting to run into situations where like it can come in handy many times. I also made a mistake there, so I couldn't actually summon Erotic Seal even if I wanted to. But if I didn't make that mistake, it would have come in very handy. Because I could have at Heroic Seals, I would have had Blue Eyes in the graveyard. I would have triggered off my prologue, banished one of my Blue Eyes, negate his effect if he triggers this off. I don't think it's a quick effect, so I think I would have been fine. And then I would have had Buster Blader and Dragon out and pretty much negate his whole field. Stop. I think the biggest part where I messed up, I still could have done my Buster Blader stuff. But I think Heroic Seal would have made a difference, but Heroic Seal is definitely a better target. I think we have to give up on the extra deck lock, I'll be honest. It can be fun, it can be cool, it can be good, but in situations where like we already have a lead, that's the only times where we actually do that. Because last time I summoned him, he had injury. Weird conditions. I'm not gonna bother learning it. I can forget it in the heat of the moment, so we'll do that. There's still a chance we win. He attacks my Prime-Eyed Lordy Lord. I trigger off my Buster Blader trap card. Is this a quick effect? This isn't a quick effect, so long as he doesn't trigger off his effect off of my trap, we should be fine, which shouldn't work. The only issue now is if he summons the big Fiendsmith guy. Is this return to the hand or graveyard? Okay, he gave me an opportunity. He gave me a chance. And I have to take it now. This will result in me banishing all my Blue Eyes though. But legitimately, we have no other choice. Yeah, Prime-Eyed Blue Eyes makes up for that. Honestly, I just like it because it's fun. But once we get to these higher ranks, it's not gonna be enough. All right, I think we don't have to use Prime-Eyed Drill Beam. We'll wait on that. We have to banish Blue Eyes. I messed up by not freaking Summoning the one from the graveyard, unfortunately. And his effect might trigger off where he can just draw one. That's fine. He banished both my guys, but oh, thank you. He's returning it to my deck. Actually, this works out. Let me think. Okay, do I banish this so he negate? No, actually, I want him to return it back to my deck. I'm not gonna lie. I'll let him take his +1. Because I'm pretty sure this can't get it from the banishment zone. He might have just messed up for me. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, I don't want him to get a +1, but at the same time, he might think I'm running 3 blue eyes or something, or I might have forgotten about the other one. Either way, I'll take it. To be fair, there's no real way for him to particularly know that, but I'll take it. Sure. Do I pop my drill beam? I think I don't pop it yet, because I have no way of. Wait, I do have a way. If I control, I'll banish. Actually, no, I'll keep it. Maybe he has an Ash Blossom or something. Hoping for the wishes here. Hopefully we have 1 in 3 chance. Or sorry, a 2 in 3 chance. Not unlucky. Unlucky for us. We might not be able to win here. Let me think. We go boom. Do a lot of damage. Who's the bigger target? I should take out here. $1,600. I can do damage here. Cause he's gonna pop next turn. That's my thing. The only thing. They needed to draw wishes for me to actually have a good result here. Actually, maybe I could have extra deck locked here. Dan could have extra deck locked, but I didn't trigger this effect. I'll be honest, I was running out of time. I was panicking a little. A good banish. Target, but at least I stopped the Fiendsmith play. I was saving it for that specifically, but I was like, if I can stop this Fiendsmith, that wouldn't be bad either. We returned it anyways, though. Yeah. I'll be honest, I made a couple mistakes there. I don't deserve the victory. It gave me a little opening there, but my guy would have popped anyways, so it didn't work out. But now, fix our mistakes. I think we get rid of, well, we had Heroic Seals. I'm misspelling everything. Just give me a freaking SR. No, it's a UR. Link to. There we go. Fix our mistakes there. I did get screwed, but I also made like a good few mistakes, so I'm not gonna pass the blame on someone else when I could have very easily played better there. All right, boom, boom. Okay. This deck looking much more manageable. I'll be honest, I'm not using Star Slayer at all, and if I do get in a position where I have to use him, I feel like that's just a bad position to be in. Because I have a lot of starters, so I'm thinking maybe we replace him. And I'm thinking, you show me the true power of Indigo Eyes. Maybe him. 2 level 8 dragon monsters cannot attack directly unless it has normal monster as material, so a Blue Eyes can only use the Indigo's effect turn. Part is XYZ summon, you can negate the effects of all face-up monsters. Yep. You can attach 1 material from this card and target 1 normal monster in your graveyard. Oh, okay. So the only way to summon this for it to be effective is if I use Jet Dragon and Blue Eyes as material. Or else I won't be able to like summon another Blue Eyes from my graveyard. Unless he dies. And then keep 1 Blue Eyes in his body for like we can attack directly. Or I mean it's not necessary. We could add that or we could just keep Star Slayer. Is there any other extra deck monster I can add? Maybe I can add another Timer Dragon instead. Or even potentially Stardust. If you draw Buster Blader before activating the traps, is there any way to get them both monsters, or is it just dead? Typically it's dead. No, yeah, I'm thinking Indigo or Tyrant. Typically it's kind of dead, but Whelp. If you do have this in your hand, if you draw like a Sage or something, make sure you get Whelp, because if you summon Whelp, you can tribute this card and special summon a Buster Blader from your hand or graveyard. So in this case, you would need to have Whelp on the field, tribute him to get Buster Blader on the field, and then somehow get rid of him. How would you get rid of him though? That's my thing. Maybe I should add like a generic Link 2. Because sometimes I have monsters, like what monsters can I summon that are not going to be able to get tributed? I guess it would just be Buster Blader. And if he's on the field, how would you get rid of him though? My thing. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe I should add generic Link 2. It'd be expensive to get rid of him, but it, like the Buster Blader combo is your only effect. Is your only way of putting yourself in an advantage in a duel, and you probably have to do it. That, or I've seen people have 2 Buster Bladers in their deck. That way they don't run into that issue. Thing is, you're more likely to draw it, then in that case, it's a brick in your hand. In my real deck, my TCG deck, I have 2 Buster Bladers. Just because I'm still like working out the kinks, like what kind of combos I want to use. I don't have Prime in real life, so that makes things a little easier in terms of space in the main deck. But yeah, people also run double Buster Blader sometimes. I think if I'm gonna run single Buster Blader, and if I do go in the situation, I would need either get rid of it via wishes, or summon it and then get a generic Link 2. But you're not running any generic Link 2, so kind of hard to do. Up to you. Either run like SP Little Knight or just hope you have wishes in your hand. I think that's your best bet. I think I'm just gonna play like if I have wishes in my hand. Okay, let me add Tyrant. I think Tyrant can come in clutch. We'll do sure. Alright, let's get it. So now we're 2 rules away, right? Or 3. Lost 2 in a row, I forget. Looking about to get the Masters if he beats me, so they win a coin flip. We'll see if the result in a victory for him. Alright, let's see. We have Nib. Nib's our only answer to whatever build he's gonna build. Oh. Or sacrificing half his life points. Could be, yeah, I was gonna say, it could be Blue Eyes. Like it is Blue Eyes. So I think we Nib once he gets to like his first, Shit, we can like Nib like to the end, honestly. You know he's gonna combo off. And we have a lot of good starters. I think this game should be a win unless he has the only way I lose this is if he has cross out. Genuinely, I should say. Or if he somehow gets to like Ultimate Dragon or something like that without me stopping him. Already had it in his hand. He had a very good like starting hand too. Legit, the only thing that could stop him, not even if I had Nash Blossom and a Veiler, I feel like that wouldn't have been enough to stop this combo. Maybe a little bit just to prevent. No, he already had this in his hand, so legit he had like the perfect combo. Nibiru was literally the only hand trap I could do on. Maybe Duel and Lockbird actually. If I had Duel and Lockbird, that would have like stopped a lot of his combos too, to be fair. But Nib is like a hard counter right now. Assuming he does have, again, cross out. The only way to allow it to summon Buster Blader, contribute him, or use card. Yeah. Essentially, we do have wishes. That's going to be our only real way to do it. I'll be honest. He knows I have Nib now. I think I do. I think I pop it now. That way he doesn't get that off. Alright, does he have cross out with Nibiru in his deck? So this is mine. I didn't check if he already triggered. No, he hasn't triggered True Light yet. You can still do that. Face up. Oh, defense mode. He can still beat me here if he sets down Majesty. Because then I have to work around, yeah. I have to work around Majesty now. might have to bait it out. Oh no. Alright, I have to bait out his stuff. I could bait it out pretty easily, not gonna lie. So let's activate Primite. We might have to answer with, unless he, I mean, he could have hand traps. He could have hand traps to stop me. Yeah, I can use wishes. That's why. I can definitely easily use wishes, but I do have to set up Maiden first. Okay. Situation. Normal summon. Let me think. Normal summon him, get Drill Beam down. Special summon Blue Eyes, have Blue Eyes in play. And I can Drill Beam his Majesty or preferably his True Light, but if I Drill Beam his True Light, that'll stop a lot of his plays. Unless he has another, like, I mean, he can go into another Spirit and stuff. There's a lot of different factors. Alright, let's see what he does. I could Whelp, but he can just stop all that. Can he stop all that? I Whelp. No, he can just pop my, like, Buster Bladers and stuff. The very next turn. Yeah, I kind of do have to Primite here. Let's see. Okay, I don't want to set Maiden's effect until that's out of play. Summon a Blue Eyes. Can activate Drill Beam. Even defend myself right now. See, if I added freaking, what's his name? Effect Veiler? Or not Effect Veiler. SP? Could have linked off. Boom. Too late for that now. Okay. If he does pop, I do get to have Jet Dragon active though. Have to wait a turn. Okay. Gonna pop. If it goes to his turn, I'm in a decent spot. Oh, yeah. You just wait for the end phase. No, he played it correct. He just waits for the end phase and then he can pop whatever he wants. Pop, pop. I will get Jet Dragon out in the field. Yeah, just waiting for the end phase is like the best possible play, and if he uses Tyrant, he can just reset it. So like Blue Eyes mirror matches are like very difficult. Even if you have like a very good starting hand, you just need the perfect choke points and you're good. If I was able to go in main phase again, chilling. But end phase, like, I legit can't do anything. My only real option there was to make it to main phase, sorry, to his turn and then banish the True Light, preventing him from making any more combo plays. now I think it's pretty much, especially since he can get out Tyrant and like wipe out at least 90% of my field. Would SP Leona have helped me here at all? I don't think so. It just would have been what he targeted with the Majesty. You should have plenty of plays you can make. You can go in the wishes, grab a card, any card. He's going straight into Spirit. Honestly, drawing Buster Blader there kind of screwed me. I don't know. That was more because, like, if I drew anything else, probably could have helped, but like, what else could I have drawn that would help me there? Unless I drew Prime Drill Beam, like, specifically. I don't know if it would have helped anything. Target one face-up card in the field, negate the effects. Yeah, I would have had to negate. I mean, I couldn't even stop the Majesty anyways. I would have to, like, banish or negate the True Light. Just destroy the True Light straight up. Have more combos, brother. I guess it's just. Oh no, he already used the special summon. So this is his end field. He could pop. Jet Dragon's the only thing that's gonna keep me safe at the moment. Again, unless he Tyrant Dragons. No, he can't. He can't Tyrant Dragon no more. I might actually have a chance, a genuine chance. If I survive this turn, I have a chance. Jet Dragon's gonna be a line of defense that he can't get through unless he like attacks directly with the Blue Eyes, and then he breaks it later on. You can also negate its effect with Blue Eye Spirit Dragon. I think when it hits my turn, the very first thing I need to do is use Maiden's effect. I don't think I can afford to even use his effect, just because if he links into or if he synchros into Ultimate Dragon before I pop Maiden, he can negate it. He can do that, right? Because it's an Omni negate. If he has Ultimate Dragon on the field, can he stop Maiden's effect? I'm curious on that. I'm not 100% sure. I feel like sometimes it's failed in that scenario, but you might know a little bit more than me. Because it's an Omni negate, so I assume it does negate it. Any effect that's activated. So if that's the case, I'm gonna have to not get my Primite Engine, let it be, go Maiden. Okay, it's getting two of them. Lightning Storm Dragon, interesting. What for? You gonna pop your own freaking field spell? He might, if he goes into that Ice Shade Dragon, I might be in trouble. So goes into Crimson Dragon. You already went to a level 9, so you have to go into another level 9. Unless he screwed up. Or if he has a level 11 Light Monster for some reason. Does he have it? No. Okay, what do? You just pop the field? Negates effect to the end of the turn. Okay, so he's gonna negate my Jet Dragon specs. So he'll be able to beat over all my field. I'll live, which is fine. Guessing he's gonna go for Primite with oh no, he's going for the Nibiru. And then I'm guessing you're gonna go for Jet Dragon. And use the effect. Dragon Wizard and Reaver special. Interesting. He goes back and we get a wait. I think he'll be able to get Spirit Dragon back out, right? Get another Spirit out. Oh, floor. Oh, okay, that's why he did that. Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, this board is a lot stronger than I thought. Alright, let's activate this effect. Force out his floor. Oh, Jesus. I was hoping he had, Okay, let me think. Is this a quick effect once? Okay, now I'm in a little bit of trouble. Actually, not necessarily. I can crash into this and then that'll open up a lot more opportunity. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, I think that's 100% the best play possible. We have to kill this first, and then we can do our combos. You can target one face-up card your opponent controls, negate its effects until the end of the... When this card inflicts battle damage. Force out his effect. We'll take 200 damage. Not a big deal. My effect triggers off next. That's good. Oh no, okay. Wait, what does he do when he inflicts battle damage? Okay. That's fine, he's a non-issue. Alright. Now I can play a risky. Well, it's anything I do is a risk from now on. Ash Blossom? Yeah, Ash Blossom this, I don't care. No Ash Blossom. I have an opening. Have to take it now. If I get this, I'm chilling, like. And now I'm not as chilling. I kind of needed Buster Blader out. He would have just negated my effects anyways. I could go into what's his name? I still have a chance because I can pop his back row. Unless he has an Ash Blossom. If he has an Ash Blossom, well played. Can't do much about that. Yeah. Well played. I'll be able to get Tyrant out. That's about it. I think what we do is let these guys be our defense. Wait, I can go into... I kinda wanna banish it though. I can banish it next turn. Oh wait, I can't trigger the effect, right? Oh no, I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's fine. I'll still have a play here. Turn. I messed up. I should have kept check out the blue eyes up. That way I can banish this next turn. And I would just have to hold out until next turn. Either way, I think just in a bad spot no matter what. Plus he has like negate effects and stuff, so grand scheme of things didn't matter. It's just he had effect Veiler. If he didn't have effect Veiler, I was chilling. If he didn't have Ash Blossom, I was chilling. Alright. Activate this. Show this. Target this. Banish it, get rid of it. He activates that. Just negate that. Activate Effect Veiler. Unless he has a Call by the Grave, which he's had every hand trap in existence so far. What is this? There's some Blood White Dragon. I think I'm gonna go into. Oh, that's fine. Oh no, it's not. It's not that fine. But I think I'm gonna set down. Especially my Blue Eyes. Yeah, especially my Blue Eyes because I need defenses right now. You know what? Well, no, I guess it baited it out anyways. What I could have done. That's just me not looking at my extra deck. If I took a little bit more time to look, then I would have gone it. Use Prime My Drill Beam. Target him. And it's 50-50 though. Thing is, I could have popped True Light, and then been okay. I also couldn't get rid of him. I tried to get rid of him earlier, it just didn't give me the prompt. I could have popped True Light, and then his whole field goes bye-bye. I just didn't have a way to get rid of him. You know what? We're adding SP. I don't care. SP. Little. Jesus. All right, question. How many times? Now we're going back to this question. How many times have I summoned Crimson Dragon or Stardust? No times at all. I think, as bad as this may sound, might be time to get rid of him. With Buster Blader specifically, we kind of don't need to get into these cards. And I never see myself getting into it. The only time is like when I have two spirits set up. But even then, there's some powerful like other extra deck monsters I can just add instead. So let me think. Let's say I remove these two. And add instead Nerd Tyrant if we really need to. And add, what's that one monster? The freaking Ice Shade. You are Synchro. It's a level 9. Could add him. And that could be like an annoying. Well, actually, can I synchro into him? I think I can, right? I'll have to test it out. I think I'll test it out like in a solo match real quick. But I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I need to go to the restroom. I need to regain because we are down 4. Oh, I will be right back. 1 second. I'm back. Sorry. We're back. All right. I was thinking in the potty. See, confirm opponent's deck. What's this monster? It's running up here, blue eyes, which I mean, is all I guess is really, really good. Odd Red Dragon Archfiend. I think I have that. I don't know if it was given out for free or. Oh no, I don't have it. Probably not gonna waste the resources to make it. Board breaker like yeah, it's not too bad. Iceberry Dragon. Let me see what other synchros I have. I swear I had something that could like maybe not wipe the field, negate. Let me see, level 9. That would require me to have Crimson Dragon though. Yeah, that would require Crimson Dragon for like him to stay on the field. Looking at this. It's fine. I could just add Crimson Dragon here. We'll try a little bit of this. Okay, we modified our deck a little bit. We have SP now. We have ways to get rid of the monsters we don't need on the field. Like for example, the Spirit with Eyes of Lunar, whatever it was. Alright. First coin flip we opened one in a while. We need to win 4 now if we're actually gonna get the Masters. Was hoping to hit it today. Got a few opportunities. Gonna become much harder now if we are. We're gonna definitely have to go on the streak. We have pretty much the exact cards we need. Like a nearly perfect going first deck. So let's get into it. Let's lock in. Ash Blossom. We'll negate it. We'll for sure negate it. My only fear is that he maxes here. And then we'll have like nothing else to... I want to keep maxi for his turn, but obviously players can't be choosers. That opportunity might not present itself. Yeah, something else. Alright, do I need it? The powerful card. I think it's worth it. And if I do go down that route, then that means I will have to get rid of my Max C. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I was just like, is there a way... I was more like, is there a way for me to keep my Max C? Either way, like, no matter which way you... Like, if I do keep it, it's good. If I don't, it's still good. So, either one is a good decision. You can throw away Drill Beam. I can't throw away Drill Beam because it'll be set on the field. Yeah, unless I activate it, I can only get it from this to my hand. Okay, let's go into... He still has something else. Oh no, yeah, I picked up the dragon. Either way, depending on the combo I can do here. Okay, what's my best end board here? I could. I'm thinking this could be risky. The thing is, I don't know what kind of end board I can end with. That's gonna be like strong enough. So here are my options. I end with 2 blue eyes. Prime my Lordy Lord. Oh, sorry, and prime my Drill Beam. 2 blue eyes, prime my Drill Beam. And then Maxi. For his turn. Or, I can do wishes, throw this away. Get Buster Whelp. So I'll have Whelp. And I'll have the Buster Blader combo. Plus a Spirit Dragon and a regular Blue Eyes with Drill Beam. Best thing would be double Blue Eyes, have Prime my Drill Beam and Maxi. Yeah. The Buster Blader combo is not too crazy. I think double Blue Eyes might be the play. Yeah, he negates it. I'm dead. Okay, okay. Go double Blue Eyes. He also has a hand trap still. Which, if it's triggering off now, I don't know what it could be. This will also leave me with 4 summons. Because it's Dragon, 2 Blue Eyes. What does he have? It can't be infinite permanence, or else he would use it on my Spirit. Effect Veiler? No, he would have used it. It's something he can trigger off. Ash? He already used Ash on my Wait, did he use Ash? Yeah, he used Ash already. On I think it was this. I think it was Prime Lordy Lord. That's what he used it on. He has to have. Maybe it's a Pearly. Okay, not Pearly. A freaking. Oh, like a Foolish or something. All right, this is the board. If he does have another Ash, then our board is a lot weaker. Bestial, maybe. Yeah, I do have a light monster. No, I don't think so. Cause okay, that's what it is. That's good. He wasted now. Pop Maxi. So unless he has Ash, he can't stop this. If it's a Call by the Grave, I can stop it. If it's a Cross Out, I can stop it. Alright, my only play is legit just negating this. He has a normal summon, but like... Oh wait. I can negate the call by, yeah. We just pray we have enough hand traps to do the job. Normal summon. You might just end with like the field spell and an XYZ. Bum 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 bum. Might just go straight into. Oh, what is it? I forgot what he does. He just pops the field. I'm gonna activate it. Hey man, Maxi coming in hella clutch. Unless he has another call by the grave. Maxi. Strongest card in the game. Jesus. That's legit all Maxi. Beautiful. Beautiful fodder. And we can add back Prime Bite and recycle everything. Nice, 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 nice. A nice win. Very, very nice. Was it my skills? Was it Blue Eyes? Was it Buster Blader? No, that was all Maxi. That was all Maxi. That's why I was so hesitant to like get rid of Maxi, because it literally wins the game. Not having something to like negate its deactivation. Whatever. Alright, facing a Masters player. We are going first though. So far we have a pretty very, very good record going first. Surprise, surprise. But we can keep it going. I'm gonna lie, all this is making me think Tenpai though. But we'll see. Oh, that's getting negated instantly. Ooh, where do we? I think we ash it. In case he has his own ash, I don't want to waste my call by the grave and then not be able to use my ash later. There is something green in your nose, is there? Hold up. You're right. Wait. Right through. I think he has Folus. Oh, if he does, we can negate that easy. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Just checking. I mean, you never know. I just came back from the restroom not too long ago, so could have left something there. Could have been green. Could have been a different color. Just wanted to double check. Double collector. Hope you're doing good. All right. Ooh, what do we get rid of here? I think it sucks. So we might get rid of Roar because these two are too useful to not have. Get rid of Roar. Because we want the guaranteed cards from Call by the Grave. Okay, we'll grab this. Now the only way this goes super bad is if he has infinite impermanence. Alright. Alrighty. We can still play off of this. We'll end with a Blue Eyes. Majesty, of course. I'm playing Master Duel and the roulette wheel. The roulette wheel way? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, like you spin a roulette wheel and then like go off of that. I would love to do stuff like that. Thing is, I would have to like craft the card. That's the only thing. Unless you're just using cards that like you already own, or from a new account where it's a lot cheaper to buy or craft those cards. Either way, that sounds fun for sure. I want to do things like that, like draft mode and stuff. If friends ever like find a time, the thing is like they don't want to grind Master Duel, and I understand because like if you want to use a fun deck and everyone's using meta decks, you're like, oh great, you lose interest pretty fast. So I understand their feeling. Okay. I can go Tyrant. Have a stronger monster in the field. Or I can wait. I think I'll wait. And fix. What kind of roulettes have you gone? Like, is it by type? Is it by like attribute, certain archetypes, or any cards you can get your hands on? I think I have to immediately use this. The thing is, I know his face down is like a card that like, oh, banish this monster, and then you can special summon something else. I think I'm gonna try to pop the back row first. He's gonna let it go because he thinks, oh, he's gonna target my monster. Okay, beautiful. That's what I wanted. Well, kind of ish. Add one Malice card from your deck to your hand, and then if you control a Malice, you can banish one card in the field. Wait, add one Malice monster from... Oh, if you control a Link monster. Okay, okay, okay. I think... do I trigger this off now? I think I do. Wait, what is he adding to his hand? Hold on. Add one Malice monster. Yeah. I think I activated it now. This could be preemptive. I think I gotta do it now. A Buster Blader, and then, well, yes, he's gonna have 3 cards in hand. He'll be able to special summon him. Plus, if he went to the Link Karibo, I would not have been able to do too much here. It's useless, but it's mainly to preemptively like force him to use his cards. That is fine. You can banish one of the Malice monster from your hand or graveyard. You have none in your graveyard. One roulette wheel has a buy one master pack. Okay. Buy secret pack. Oh, okay, okay, okay. White Rabbit. He just luckily it's just special summons, but he'll also be able to include some powerful Link monsters, Cyber Chase monsters especially. So you buy master packs. Buy one select secret pack. So is it a secret pack that you get from opening the master packs, like whatever unlocks in the top? That's pretty cool. And then dismantle the URs and all that. Or you dismantle it to like have it for future challenges. If so, that makes sense. Yeah. Craft normals, rares, SRs in case you need them to like make it a functional deck or just for whenever you need it. Okay, Link 3. Let's go. We beat a meta deck. A Malice out of here. Yeah, I definitely want to do challenges like that. The thing is, most friends are working it right now, and when they come back, you know, they got limited time and stuff like that. So I'll probably in the future I'll try to do it with viewers, whenever they're down for it and stuff like that. Because I'm not gonna go in random people's chat and ask for people to do it for Discords. Maybe I won't go in people's chats, but maybe like in my own Discord, I'll be like, hey, anyone interested? Once you know. I'm a little big, like a few more people watching me that are willing to do it and stuff. You make me want to run Buster Blaze again. I don't want a brick. Oh yeah. Well, luckily we're making modifications. I say that and freaking this is here. If we get we're chilling. If we don't get Ash Blossom, if we get Ash Blossom, it's a guaranteed loss. Okay, we're good. Well, we're good for now, so far. I'm gonna get rid of Buster Blader. Oh. Not a quick play spell. I use a phone app for oh yeah. I would assume it's like offsite. There's a bunch of different sites where you can like. I know there's one where there's like draft mode. You get 4 people, or I mean, it could be 2 people. Just, you guys get like a pack opens up, and you guys pick one, goes to him, he picks one, and then like that's really fun to do. I bet your whole Buster Blader that he can play Malice. Oh yeah, you might be onto something here. You might be onto something. Okay, I'm thinking. All I can do is hope Infinite Permanence is enough to stop him. But even though I got Ash Blossom, as long as I threw this away, I would have been... Actually, no, because I still need a Dragon Monster in the graveyard. Alright, we just have Infinite Permanence to... I got, but that's all I got. Hopefully it's enough. Versus his 5 cards. Here's the Malice. Any monster, blah 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 blah. During your main phase, you can banish 1 Malice card control. Alright. That is just normal summon, luckily. You will be able to link off to other monsters. Like Link Decoder! But luckily we do have another Infinite Permanence. Oh. Bro, Link Decoder wasn't a thing. This thing has to get banned. Next ban list, by the way. It has to get banned. You know, what was the name of the app you use? Oh, you use an app, right? I can probably find it online too, but yeah, an app would work just as good. Maybe throw a Buster Blader. SDQ. You're right. That's good. Maybe I just pull all my Glock 50. Let's see. Banish, special summon, blah 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 blah. Yeah, unfortunately Malice is like the one deck it can play through hand traps. Legit could have won back-to-back Malice games the exact same way, but I think I'm just gonna let him like I legit can't do it. There's legit no choke point. There's like no choke point I can hit him in. I negate this, he goes into the bigger guy, like GG's. In the wheel app? Oh, that's what it's called? Oh, so it's like it's not Yu-Gi-Oh specific, it's like just a wheel app, and then you add the archetypes yourself. If you write them in. that makes sense too, yeah. Not bad either. Alright. So first, again! Hope we have more than one starter. Or we don't get drooled. Maxi is playable with Buster Blader. Other stuff is playable. In this case, I definitely don't want to have Maxi. Not so I don't get like not specifically so I don't give him value, but more so use my Maxi during his turn. Oh, hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. I didn't even have that strong of a hand, but I guess he thought Primite Drill Beam, or sorry, Primite, that's strong enough. Alright, I'll look up the app right now. Collective. Check it out. Or see if I can find it. Okay. Okay, you just add your own archetype. But do they have already customized? I have some preset ones, but obviously you can add the ones specific that you want. I have no hand traps, so I'm just gonna have to see what kind of end board he ends with. Ooh, could this be either Blue Eyes or my first Snake Eyes I've seen in a while? I have not seen Snake Eyes in a while. Might be it. I hope it's Snake Eyes over Yubel, I'll be honest. Oh, it's Memento. So with these decks, I know how to beat them. His hand was all year, right? I should have checked his hand. Or just see what deck he was playing. Okay, I know how to beat momentum decks. I beat him a couple times, and that is letting him time out. Legit the only way. I wish I had a hand trap, just so like I could make them think a little. That would increase their timer, how much time they would spend during their main phase or their first turn. But the only times I beat in this deck is by timeout. Maybe I beat it once, legit. As far as I can remember, no. I don't think I ever did. Maybe once. Maybe there's every time. But all the times I remember is legit just timeout. They run out of time. You already have him in the graveyard? Pop up. We added to his hand, didn't we? Oh yeah, that's it. Alright, let me look at my hand. So I have the Primite Engine, which is not bad. That's good for baiting out stuff. I have the Bingo Machine to then go into my Wishes. Wishes I can probably throw away, either Call by the Grave or Roar. Then Majesties, have Majesties ready for next turn. You know what sucks? Like I have all the cards I would draw from True Light already in my hand. Guys, maybe no, I think I have all of them since I got rid of Ultimate Fusion. I would just get like another Bingo Machine or Wishes in this case. Probably Wishes, obviously. Alright, let's say I don't get interrupted once. What will my play be? Primite. Set up Primite Dragon. Step down Primite Droby. Then Bingo, Wishes, throw away Called by. Activate Wishes. Or already activated it, I mean. I'd grab, what can I even grab with Wishes? I don't know, a Bingo Machine or something. Grab a Bingo Machine. And I got Sage, like if I'm assuming I'm not getting interrupted. Sage. Summon Sage. There you go, and that's how you win against Memento. I guess he messed up one of his combos. Wait, are we one away? We are one away. We are one match away from Master Rank. Buckle your seatbelt. Man, if I didn't get Drew and Lockbird, that other match against Malice, that would have been good. But we can't think about it now. Only focus on the current match in hand. We have an Ash Blossom. But if it's Malice, it doesn't matter! Okay, note to self. A lot of Malice Master Rank. It is a top deck right now, like legit top deck. Doesn't matter that what's his name was activated. That Ryzeo got added. Malice just got better because people were preparing more for Ryzeo. So less Forbidden Lances are in decks. Alright. The only way we reach Master Rank is if we beat Malice consistently. We beat it once out of 2 times. Sorry, we're 1-1 against it. I have to go 2-1 today. AKA beat this deck. I'm gonna reach Master Rank. That's a requirement. Which is fair because it is the top meta deck. Got hit No hits were got released. Way stronger cards than it does in TCG. All that. Notice how I haven't even been able to activate my Ash Blossom yet. Down the field, just down the field, especially from the Bashman zone. Luckily, Buster Blader does have a very good matchup against it. It would require, however, that I that I get them out safely. They can very easily be banished from a trap and or graveyard easily. I will see what kind of end board he's gonna end with. If he ends with like a what do you call it? Like a huge XYZ or huge link monster, it might be possible. The thing is, if he banish any of my monsters, I'm screwed. And they have plenty of ways to banish, as you can see. Especially that one spell trap, which I think they can search out. I wouldn't be surprised if he already has that. I'll be honest, I haven't been paying attention to his combo because I already know how his combo's gonna end. Oh, hello. Man, if that's a big boss monster he's gonna end with, I'm not opposed to it. In the main phase, you can banish one Malice monster and draw 2 cards. I'm gonna try to Ash Blossom and at least waste one of his Apollos' effect, but I'm sure he did that specifically so. If I Ash Blossom his +2, he can negate it. Yeah, this is the card I'm talking about. He banished it. I'm sure he can just draw it again or set it out in the field. This card is banished. You can target one Malice from the graveyard, banish it, and if you do, add one Malice spell card of the same type of monster. And reject your hand. He must already have a second of that spell. I feel like it's too strong to throw away that, or he can like get it back / draw a new one somehow. Let's. But all right. What do you offer me, buddy? I got the 3 cards in any graveyard banishing. Not a quick effect, so that's a good thing. Oh, it's only if this card is special summon, so if he does special summon at the right time, then it'll work out for him. Anywhere witness, summon our big boy. Boss. Just summon one Malice monster that. Okay, so we won't need to like actually summon him off rip. The only thing is if he gets banished from the graveyard, then not much we can do. Alright, let's try the bingo machine. Chance here, but with him already being set up and having like a 5-card freaking thing, then that makes things hard. Makes things difficult, I should say. I think we get rid of Jet Dragon. That's the most logical monster to get rid of. Plus, we don't want to, in case there's a chance he Whelp gets banished, I don't want to risk it right away. Grab this and grab. We could Sage it. think it's a little risky though. We could though. Could sage it. It's like deep play. And we have to sage it. Negates it. Lets it go. Maybe he has a pop on the field or something. This makes me terrified. Worst thing that can happen right now is Spirit Dragon gets some infinite permanence. Letting it happen. How many summons is that? That's 2. I think he just wants my wants to like manage my blue eyes or something. We're gonna let that happen. Yeah, it's definitely waiting for that. I think we can summon our blue eyes via roar, so we're gonna do that. First, we're gonna summon our blue eyes, if at all possible, or force out his banishment. No, okay. Summon Jet Dragon. You can summon Jet Dragon and attack this turn. Who do you want to attack? Probably her. Probably her. We're not going for game now, we're going for game next turn. Wait, effects are negated? Oh, okay, okay. Get normal? Yeah, no, my bad, my bad, my bad. I messed up there. What I'm trying to do is just bait out his... yeah, I can't attack this turn. Yeah, I messed up, I messed up. I didn't know I had that restriction. That's on me. Frick. Negate. The only good thing here is I'll be able to what do you call it? Force out any I'm gonna put all these down just in case he tries to negate one or something. I don't know he couldn't attack. I'll be honest, I never summon off of Bro and then gone the other way. Okay. Options. Yeah, do you know if like once, let's say I summon Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon and go into Light Storm Dragon, do I when it's the end phase, does he come back? The Spirit Dragon come back, or is that only with Ultimate Dragon? When this card, let's see, if this card is destroyed by battle, own the Spirit, I reckon. Yeah. But do you know, you know what I'm talking about? Like if I go to Storm Dragon, Lightning Storm Dragon, off of Spirit, when he dies at the end phase because of his effect, the spirit dragon come? Does spirit dragon come back, or is that only will time? Okay, 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 that's fine. And then I'll wait for his turn. All right. Set this down. Set this down. Set this down. I think the play. Add one Malice monster. We're gonna negate that. The only two cards I allowed is Ultimate and Magia. Oh, okay. That's good to know. I always thought it was just like whenever they do that, okay, he's back. Which is like, damn, that's a super powerful card. I guess it's a little too powerful to affect the way I was thinking of it, so fair enough. Nib. Sure, I guess. That's only 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this would be 5. It's weird because oh, it's still his turn, unfortunately, so we won't be able to trigger off our actual effects. I'm gonna banish that. Here's my thing. He knows I have he knows my face down, so he has to banish all the dragons, or I'll be able to use my effect. But I think what he's gonna do is he's gonna probably target Blue Eyes, Jet Dragon, and Smaden. If he's not like thinking 10 steps ahead. If he's thinking 10 steps ahead, he's just gonna target the dragons. But I feel like there's too many dragons. Okay, no, he's going for he's playing his own game. He's going for his own combos. That's fair enough. It's weird. Oh no, yeah. What kind of spell? I've never been in that situation where like at the end when he gets destroyed, spell any spell. I'm guessing he can't trigger the same turn. Well, let me read them. Probably make it easier for me. No. Your opponent controls 3 or more. Oh, okay, I don't. If this card is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can target one spell or trap in your grave. Oh, okay, it's spell or trap. Okay, one you already had in your graveyard. Not bad either. Like a mini tyrant, kind of. You just want to clear the spells rather than the monsters. With tyrants for monsters. I need storm dragons for everything else. Okay. I think I want to do this before he says his Malice Trap. Is that trap only? Okay, a trap's not bad. Okay. Is my only shot. Legit my only shot. He banished the Blue Eye so I can't trigger this. That's smart. Can we beat a Malice player? 6 cards in hand. Oh wait, is that 7? 7 cards in. Buster Blader, he wins. Yep. Unless. Oh yeah. Too much card advantage. Too much card advantage. The only thing I'll be able to do is like summon this. I can only activate once per turn, right? Yeah. Too many cards, man. Too many cards. Okay, let's see it did. Let's say it did go off, right? Hypothetically. So what does this protect? what would I have done next turn? I either would have to go on like a super lucky draw. If not, actually I could have won next turn because he's pretty low on life points. I would have just attacked like this. Yeah. So that's a life-saving call by the grave. Can't be mad at that. GG. So I just wait, who went first? He went first, right? Yeah, he just got like 40 set up. The end. We turn this off. This doesn't pop up every 2 seconds. Go through the initial play. Set up his big guy. Is there a board wipe guy? You know what? How do you get rid of my spirit? I forgot how he did that. What interactions happened that spirit disappeared? Nibiru, that's what he did. Okay. Oh yeah, he just had the perfect cards. I was gonna say, Red Dragon Archfiend. Maybe if I had him, it would negate the freaking what do you call it? Call by, but I don't have it in my deck, so it's fine. Yeah, guys. I'll give you one guess which deck is gonna get hit next ban list, and if it doesn't, then oh boy, wait, how did he get into this? 2 effect. Oh, okay, 2 effect. I thought it was only cyber chase monster. Cyber monster. GG, my friend. I don't think he has game. Does he have game? Does he not have any links in his graveyard? They're banished, so we did it. I can special summon something? Yeah, okay. Got it. You could have like popped though. Could have popped with access code talker. Right, he stops the streaks, I mean, we're not getting to Masters without beating Malice, absolute top tier deck. Oh. Now 1 and 2 against Malice. It's just a matter. I have the tools to stop it. It's just coin flip. Battle of coin flips. To be fair, I did win 1 coin flip against Malice. Wonder what deck they're running. They would have 1 coin flip against Malice. It's just they had like Drew and Lockbird, which just stopped all my plays. I legitimately only need to make 1 play too. It was enough. Alright, give me hand traps. I need hand traps. I'm gonna. Oh, actually, never mind. Give me Nibiru. The only thing that's gonna work is Nibiru. Maxi, I'll take. These are good hand traps. If it's Malice, I actually have a chance with these hand traps. But I do need Buster Player. The only way I think I beat it is legit Buster. Okay. We're gonna do Ash Blossom just so. Okay, what other effects do you have? If you have a Raizo monster in your field, no. Yeah, we're gonna activate this first. That way, if he calls by the Graded, he can't use it during my turn. Perfect. And I'll go effect Veiler. If he didn't call by the Graveit, I could effect Veiler as a light tuner. We're good on that. Okay. Got 1 more hand trap. Draw 2 cards. Alright. Off of that, I'm gonna Maxi. In case you draw something that'll, you know, that I don't like. If he had an Ash Blossom, he couldn't use it there because he negated the Ash Blossom earlier. You can only special summon if you got some, brother. Give me whelp, give me whelp, give me whelp! Right, whelp. I will have to wipe his field though. I'm not worried about Ash Blossom, because Ash Blossom doesn't work on me. I might have game here. Might. Depends. Huh. Going to him, I can't do anything. I think I'll attack, summon him, attack, special summon a Blue Eyes, and then go into Heroic Seals. Oh no, I need a Blue Eyes. Alright, and the next best case is linking to him, going to Jet Dragon, and then just summon Blue Eyes and leave it at that. I need a Blue Eyes for Ruby. If I had a Blue Eyes in rotation, if I summon it now, I can't use special summon monster effect, right? You can claim one attack, special summon one normal, special summon one. Also, you cannot activate the effects of special summon monsters on the field. On the field. I think I could like absolutely screw myself over, but I, based on the text, based on the writing, on the field, cannot activate the effects of special monsters in the field. Okay, that's fine. Fine with me. Unless he just negates me from special summoning. Okay. Yo, Jet Dragon coming in clutch. What do you think's actually better? I think I'll go Heroic Seals. What would I summon off Heroic Seals? I don't know. Oh, we got it. We have this, we have this, we have this. We have 3 negates. Or no, sorry. 1 negate, 1 bounce, 1 I guess deck lock, I guess. I don't know what you would call Druid lock, but 1 hand trap. Had to have drawn something good. I mean, he could have still had cards his first turn. He could have just like stopped him from playing because of the maxi. I guess we'll see right now. Oh, good. Connection failed. I will take it. Could have disconnected, could have not. We'll just give him the benefit of the doubt. His connection failed. So oh well. GG's. Could have gone either way. Alright. Malice. The coin flip. Alright, give me a crazy hand traps like last turn, please. Don't know when I'm taking this. Nibiru is probably the best hand trap against Alice. Rise you. Chaos, you know if I think I gotta be careful here because if they get to the field spell can negate my plays. I need a Nibiru as soon as possible. If it gets to the field spell, it negates all. It can negate Nibiru. Kind of fun that I'm only facing Malice and Ryziel for the level up game, but at the same time, like that's what everyone's playing. I need him to summon one more monster, please. I need him to summon one more monster before he says. If he says a field spell, it's. Oh. Summon him for a split. Once per turn, when a monster effect is activated and your opponent resolves it, you can attach one material from a Rise by Z monster and do negate the effect. I can do here. And maybe wait. I mean, no, that's why that's a Rise is a good deck too. They run a Nibiru. He played it right. He played it right. I activated. He sends this to the graveyard. Just let it go. I'll wait till he summons detonator. Maybe he wastes one on there. Yo, that boy, how you doing? Detonator. All right. You're gonna use it here. Force him! Hopefully, maybe, to use one of Detonator's things. If not, then I'll wait. Oh wait, no, the field spell. Gave me a little bit of hope there, but no. Yeah. Once they get the field spell out, it's like nothing you can really do, huh? We can maybe make a play here. We can maybe make a play. What's I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just trying to hit master rank. We've been one game away so far 3 times, and 2 Malices and a Ryziel, aka this game right now. This can be my level up game if I beat this Ryziel player. So it's really just showing you like what the meta is right now. And to be fair, I don't want it to be easy. I want to challenge. Like, hey man, if you want to get the master rank, you gotta beat the top 2 meta decks right now. So that's what we're trying to do with Buster Blader right now. So far we have some incredible games. Like I beat Malice once. I almost beat Malice twice for the rank up game, but he drew Lockbird me. It just is what it is. Yu-Gi-Oh. And if I had any other hand traps, I feel like I would have been chilling too. Because every other hand trap I have, besides Nibiru's good against Malice, I guess Nibiru would be the only hand trap that's not very good against Ryziel. But hey, maybe we can find something we can do here. The main thing is we really have to just get rid of the hand trap. And we're actually gonna do anything, but with 3 negates / pops, this might be a little bit more difficult than we're thinking. Is this what you normally play? I play a bunch of different decks. This is my current one. Like this is what I'm doing for this stream series. So before this deck, I was running a Tearlament Slifer deck. Before that, it was Tearlament Obelisk, and before that, I was trying out. I didn't stream it, but I was trying out a Melodious Obelisk deck. I know it sounds weird, but I was trying it out. Wait, did he negate his own effects? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because he can just use Ryziel Cross, right? Interesting. I mean, he's gonna stop me from playing anyways, so. Hey, I have a Floodgate, he floodgates me. Fair enough. Yeah, besides that Alter games you played to promote Lost Point. Yeah. Coin toss is a big part of it. Max C. So he's wait. This one resolved though. Oh, this card is. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna do this just in case it does resolve, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah, I try to play with like fun decks, like goofy decks I can make. Like the closest thing to a meta deck I play is like when Blue Eyes first came out. I used Blue Eyes Primite to get the master rank. That was, you know, simple enough, right? Oh, you negated it. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I think my effects are gonna get negated anyways. Yeah. Legit. Oh wait, I have Star Slayer, right? Oh no, I just wanted him. You can maybe try going to Blue Eyes and do something here, but if it ain't gonna be easy. Yeah, I've lost all 3 coin flips. No, I lost 2 out of 3. The one I did lose, that I didn't lose, sorry, I just got drawn locked. Lost to it. GG. I ain't got nothing, unfortunately. And well, I had a mini school. Yeah, I genuinely had a chance, I think. No, because he has this. He has this. Never mind. Oh yeah, he got it on all treasures of the imagination. He's got it. I was gonna say, if I didn't have Buster Blader in my hand, I could have summoned the Buster Blader Fusion and Buster Dragon. Once he killed my Pure Dragon, but no, it didn't matter anyways. He had a bunch of negates. GG's to my friend. What deck, what does this deck do? My deck or his? Oh no, you know what his deck does. My deck. So pretty much it's a Blue Eyes Primite Buster Blader. So I'm gonna assume you know what Blue Eyes Primite does. You know, summon Primite Dragon, get Drill Beam down the field. You link into this guy, then you know get your synchros, your Blue Eyes Spirit Dragons on the field. So the Buster Blader aspect of it is I have 2 Buster Whelps and 2 Prologues. So if I get any of those in my starting hand, I pretty much prioritize that. If I get the spell, that's more ideal. But I pretty much, if I only have Buster Whelp, I summon Buster Whelp. He gets me the trap. I set it for next turn, and then do my regular Blue Eyes combos. Usually I end with like 2 Blue Eyes, 2 Spirit Dragons, stuff like that, just depending on what my hand is. And when it's his turn, I activate my Prologue, and that brings out Buster Blader and Buster Dragon. Buster Dragon turns every monster in the field into a dragon, and Buster Blader negates the effects of all dragon monsters. And he puts them in defense mode too. So it's just like a lock. It pretty much locks them out of playing. They need to answer. They need to like Forbidden Droplet or Lava Golem. They need to get rid of one of those 2 monsters for the national play. And on top of that, we also have the Blue Eyes support. So like, let's say they do have a response to it. My Blue Eyes monsters, my Drill Beam will try to protect my Buster Blader combo. It's not that hard to pull off, but you do need a draw and hope your opponent doesn't Ash Blossom you sometimes. Obviously I have Call by the Grave and Crossout, so that'll help, but it's not guaranteed. So in this situation, I got nothing. It fully relies on him not having an Ash Blossom right now. If he has an Ash Blossom right now, he wins, because I got nothing. Well, he doesn't win. I won't go that far, because I do have 2 spells, or 2 hand traps. But it's more likely for him to win. Alright, activate this. I will give up 1 Ash Blossom. If I do this... Okay, he Ash Blossom. So in this case, like, okay, he can't do anything. He just wanted me to waste a couple cards. That's fair enough. I will set... Wait, I will summon this by accident. Well, I could summon him. Here's the thing. Because I drew Primite Drill Beam, I could summon him, get Blue Eyes, and Primite Drill Beam. I think I'll do that, just because it is a good hand trap. Or yeah, it is a good hand trap to lock him out of drawing cards. But I don't know what deck he's running. I'll play to what like I know what happens. Okay. I'm gonna ash that. Can you play through a lot of negates? Like if he went first, it depends. I have been able to before, but I have to like bait stuff out. That's why with 3 different engines is pretty good. It's like, oh, I play Prime Might, negate that, good. I have a blue eyes card, negate that, good. And then I go into my whelp, and whelp can do its thing. So it depends on my hand, but sometimes you can. It's just like it's a fun deck still, so it's not like Omega consistent. I mean, it's consistent enough to. I mean, we're at the cusp of master rank, so it's close. It's just like not guaranteed against like the top meta decks. I think if Malice, I think it'll be better once the next battle it hits, assuming it hits Malice and Ryzeal. Ryzeal gets a little hit and Malice gets a big hit because it has way too many cards that I feel like it shouldn't have because what do you call it? Even in TCG, half the cards that are super powerful now in Master Duel are banned in TCG. So if it gets rid of some of those cards, or at least keep it somewhat in line with the TCG, this deck will definitely perform better. Alright, this is my only negate, so if he has anything else past this phase, this could have been bait too. This could be a Kashira Tenpai deck. I ran into one of those today. Ooh, yeah, I think this is Ryzeal. And this is Ryzeal. Ooh, it's Tournament. A little bit of a gamble deck. A little bit more of a consistent gamble deck by the looks of it, though. I guess Kashira's was legit just bait. But if it was just a pure Kashira deck, I was kind of nervous on it. Brandon plays this? Yeah, I play some tournaments too. We're trying to get to Master Rank with this deck if it's possible. We're at the cusp. It's just some things have to go our way, some things have to not go the opponent's way. I draw some hand traps. Yeah, I don't use Fiendsmith. I think Fiendsmith's a little boring. I say that, but I don't have Fiendsmith practice. So maybe the excuse on why. So he's gonna mill what? 8 cards? Yeah, 8 cards. What's he gonna mill here? Get another fusion out. Another fusion monster. Yeah, this is a good card to have against Blue Eyes because you can just stop a lot of the plays. Essentially, I'll be honest, if he didn't Ash Blossom me, I could have easily stopped this. But it didn't happen, so oh well. That's just luck of the draw sometimes. Yeah, this guy should... I don't think he'll kill me this turn unless... he could. He very easily could. He goes into the floor, pops my dragon, and then has enough damage and needs to beat. Usually with tournaments, you build up more negates than RKO. It's definitely possible, especially with the Fiendsmith variant that he's running. I don't run Fiendsmith, but with his variant, it definitely has more like power. Okay, he's gonna turn my dragon face down. Not sure why, but fair enough. Yeah, he kept the good cards in there. This is a very good card. Alright, what would I need to draw? I'm trying to think. I would need to draw probably Prime Might. Either Prime Might or Sage. That's the only thing that's sitting right now. I need to draw a Prime Might card or Sage. Prime Might gets me. Let me reset my Drill Beam. I can summon her Blue Eyes at the very least. Have a negate for next turn. If I draw Sage, I can get into my Buster Blader combo. Or my Blue Eyes combo. Probably Blue Eyes is smarter, but for fun, Buster Blader. Just depends. He should have game here, though, I feel like. If he goes full Fiendsmith combo, he should have game. The tournament version that I run is it doesn't run Fiendsmith because one, I'll be honest, I dismantled all the cards when I drew them. I just wanted the Exodia decks because they both came in the same pack. And I'm not a big fan of like, oh, use the absolute meta cards. I could have used it in a couple of decks, looking back at it, but it is what it is. I don't get them out of master packs or actually crafting them, so I don't bother with them. But the tournaments that I run focuses more on using super polymerization. So instead of the extra deck having Fiendsmith monsters, it has Mud Dragon, like extra deck targets. If you can't win, what can you draw to help? It's gonna be either Sage. What's gonna win me the game? Actually, there's 3 potential draws. Actually, there's a couple potential draws. I need to draw either Maiden and not get negated, Sage and not get negated, Buster Whelp. Those are the only 3 that I like would win me the game or have a chance of like actually coming back. But that's assuming they don't get negated. He beat me here though, so GG's. Fair play to him. So far, I've been losing to a lot of Ash Blossoms. But given that it's the #1 card in the game, should be expected. Alright. Unro, we're not too far from getting back to, you know, being one off of a master rank, but we gotta lock in a little bit here. And draw good. On this situation, let me see. I have 2 hand traps, which isn't bad. And honestly, not the best things, because these all do the exact same thing. Not the best cards, because they all do the exact same thing pretty much. But we'll take what we can get. Looks like this is Ryzeo, so unfortunately... Ooh, actually we could stop this play. Yeah, I think we have to go for it. If we can't stop Ryzeo here, then they might be able to run away with it. That's 1 negate. That's 1 card from his hand gone. He has 3 more. This guy, we have to waste our last hand trap here. Then past this phase, if he has something else, anything else, pretty much wins it. I do notice when I was battling or dueling a lot of Ryzeos early on, they usually brick a lot. That might be not as common up here. Like they were bricking at around like Diamond 3. We're at Diamond 1 now. Looks like he did in fact brick though. So we have a chance. Ooh, okay, that's a very good card. We actually have a... Now here's the next question. Good card. Very good card. Yeah, okay, let's lock in. Lock in. Let us summon him first. I'll take up one of our normal summons. We'll have to if we can link into Spirit Dragon. We're gonna try to bait out any potential what do you call it? We're gonna try to bait out any well, there you go. That's how you win. Yeah, that's how you win against Ryzeo. They brick. Alright. 2 more wins and then we're right there. Nice. Yeah, beat that. I was just thinking there because I grabbed wishes. So with wishes I could either go all in my Blue Eyes engine, or I can go all in my what do you call it? My Buster Blader engine. Buster Blader pretty much locks him down. Blue Eyes has to play around a couple of negates. So that's what I was thinking of there, but luckily it didn't have to come to that. We do lose the coin flip again. This time no hand traps though, so like we're actually in a bad spot. We have no way to like stop him from making any crazy plays. So whatever end board he ends with, then we'll have to like contend with. Assuming he didn't brick. He bricked. Unless, I mean, if Fate's just treating us nicely, right? I'll be honest. Fate is legit ending us. Get over. Alright. It's an interesting scenario. Because I can summon Primite. That would mean so with this deck, you have access to a lot of powerful engines. If you summon Primite, then you have to choose between Blue Eyes, like a big Blue Eyes board, or what's his name? Or Buster Blader. If you summon Blue Eyes, you can't access Primite, but I think Primite is too powerful of an engine to like not try to get it. So I'm gonna try Primite. Given that he brick, he probably has a lot of hand traps, so this is probably gonna bait out like an negate of some sort. Okay, it did not go through, so grab this. Okay, that was just him bricking. First game, I stopped him from making plays. This game, he just hard bricked, which I feel bad for. I understand his pain. We are one game away from Master. But what's been consistent this whole time, this whole stream, the last game for Master has been my hardest duels, and it's usually been against Malice the whole time. This guy has a Malice profile picture and a Malice, kind of like a Malice deck box, so I'm gonna guess it's Malice again. I do win the and he has the cards, so I'm gonna hope we don't break here. I'll be honest, not the best, not ideal. If we can get at least Primite stuff set up, then that's not bad. We'll have some cards to like interact with him during his turn, but ideally this is definitely not the best deck. I got Duel Lockbird, which is, it is what it is. Sometimes you have to deal with it. Luckily, we have a okay enough hand to play through it. Okay, I think we go into special summon, right? Yes. Special summon you. We already have Mausoleum in our hand, so that works out. Activate Mausoleum, send a blue eyes to the graveyard. Activate effect. We're gonna end with 2 blue eyes on the field. Never mind, hopefully he negates that one. The only good thing right now is that he has a lot of hand traps, so that means he'll probably have not as many starters like engines, so you can expand off of. The only thing if it's Malice is like Primite Drobing is not gonna be that effective. In fact, Primite Drobing probably helps it a little bit. I'm gonna keep this in my hand because it's useless right now. Actually, it's not that useless. Scarred one. No, yeah, it's useless in my hand right now. Yeah, but on the field, it's even more useless. So this is what we're gonna end with. We have 1 negate, but if he's playing Malice, this negate doesn't matter because it banishes the monster, and they want to be banished. If they're banished face down, then even better. But it doesn't do that. Negate its effects, and if you do, banish it. Oh. As the universe might be saying. Alright. We have to use this here now. If we stop this play, this helps a lot. I'd be looking good. I think he bricked for a good amount. Not a bunch of hand traps, but his face downs aren't useful without. Okay, we got Buster Whelp, which means we can go into our full Buster Blader combo for the most part. We will have to get this to the graveyard though somehow. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Alright, first off, we summon you. Well, yeah, we'll send her one. It hurt too bad. In our deck a little bit. Alrighty. We will set Primite Drobing again. Probably should have set it here, so there's a chance it doesn't get like infinite permanence or something. Okay. Nothing crazy we can special summon into just yet. We will summon Buster Whelp. Buster Whelp will give us access to this trap card that we need. I do want to reach a trap card though, because I need this card to get sent to the graveyard. But I don't know if we can do it from my hand. Or if it's only from the deck. Alright, let me read it. Then one discard card and one from your deck to the graveyard. Okay, yeah, it has to be from the deck. So we have to find a way to get this into the graveyard. Or we can't summon Buster Blader. And without summoning Buster Blader, our chances of actually like doing a lot of damage is like fairly low. I think what I'm gonna do though is potentially link off into our dragon here. So what deck could this be? I know it's that monster deck. This is a Malice deck. It's a Malice deck he just bricked. Because he has the Malice sleeves, but his Malice Underground, which lets him special summon Malice cards from the deck. He just bricked here. I'm trying to think what can I do here to like give me the best options. Okay. Let's say I attack with this 3,000, 4,000, 5,400, 5,400 damage. Puts him down low, not that low. I think we can go into Lightning Storm Dragon. He'll be a little bit weaker, but can we get less damage output? But doing this will help us pop his back row. I probably should have I don't know, I'm good. So I'm gonna pop. I can pop all his cards. Discard. If he doesn't pop all his cards, I at least force out a card. Okay, good. You don't want him to use that next turn. It sucks that he keeps his cards, but at least can negate my prime out drill beam next turn. That would have been real bad. That's why I was like, oh, I shouldn't have put this card here. Alright, next I shall go into go in and summon another Blue Eyes. Boom, boom. Alright, so we will do like 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000 damage here. Luckily for us, they do have to like waste life points a little bit. We activate this just to grab another card from my deck. And the deck out a little bit. Alright. All we can do now is battle, so we're gonna battle right now. And then we're gonna have to try and negate whatever he summons next turn. We can negate it luckily with our Ash Blossom. Good thing we had it. Negates him from summoning a monster. We're about to do a good bit of damage here. He has something else he can do. I don't know what it is though. He's thinking about it. Guess he accepted his fate there. Alright. He has very little life points. The only thing with Malice deck, the deck he's running, is that he has to spend life points to summon monsters from the graveyard and banishment zone. So it's actually like not in a good spot right now, which is good for me, obviously. I feel like there's not much you can do right now. Yeah, with this, there's not much more I can do, unfortunately. In other scenarios, I would have been like in a really good spot. I just needed like one more card, or I need this not to be in my hand. Sometimes you draw a card and like it can't be in your hand for your full combo to go. Like I could have summoned Buster Blader and the Buster Dragon, but this card needs not to be in my hand for it to actually work, unfortunately. But sometimes it goes like that, and we're not in a bad spot right now, luckily. So we can just end turn here, and then we have one negate. We're gonna have to hope this is enough to stop whatever play he's gonna do. If not, he can very easily come back from this duel. Alright, let's see. He couldn't. GG's to my opponent. It took him the brick, to be fair. It took him to get a bad hand, but he made it. Made the master rank. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright. That was a long stream session. But we're still here, we're still going. Let's do a couple of duels, because I do want to show you the deck, how it works. So if you do it in an actual duel, just so you know how it works, that boy. See if we can get a couple wins here in Master Rank. I'm gonna start winding down the stream a little bit soon, because I'm gonna eat dinner, and then I appreciate it, Chaotic. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was a little bit of a grind, but hey, it was fun. It was fun. I was like, do I even stream today? Well, I just want to rest. No, I want to stream. I ended up having a blast. So let's see if I can get our combo off for that boy. I did a bunch of these combos, like crazy lock combos, early in the stream, but obviously you weren't here for it. But yeah, it's a really fun combo when you get it off. Like your opponent legit almost can't do anything unless like they have like some how do you say it? Contingency? I think that's how you say it. You change time. Okay, that duel didn't happen. I don't know what happened. But yeah, isn't this where all sweats are? Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, at the rank I was at before, that's where all sweats are too. Or like they're trying to get to this rank because it's like sweaty. That's why like I'm trying to win with fun decks. This is still a competitive deck because it still has like meta cards, but it's Blue Eyes, you know. It's not top meta, not compared to like Malice and Ryzio, the decks you've been seeing me face. So yeah, okay, we're in the situation again. I drew this, which is really good. The only thing is I drew this, which is not good. I need this not to be in my hand. It was the same issue last game. Like I need this not to be in my hand for my combo to work. Right now I'm in a pretty bad spot. Because the only way to get rid of this is by what do you call it? Drawing one of my wishes cards. It allows me to take a card from my hand and throw it in the graveyard. But I don't have that right now on me, so. While this hand is good in retrospect, this makes it like, sorry. This makes it not a good hand. Not because it's not a good card. I need this card, but I need it either in the deck or in the graveyard, so this card can go off. Send one Destruction Sword card and one Buster Blader monster from your deck to the graveyard. So it needs to already be in the graveyard or just straight up in the deck. But right now, all I can do is this, literally just summon a Blue Eyes, and then I'm gonna have to hope these hand traps are gonna be enough to like stall me a turn, hopefully. Let's see if we can beat another sweat with a not so good hand combo off of. A couple negates, a couple of hand traps. Okay, in this situation, I'm gonna be drawing cards. I'm gonna have to let that go. I can't pop through and Lockbird though. It allows him to stop drawing cards. Alright. He's gonna look at my hand and put a card away. He's either gonna put one of these cards away because it can interact with him and stop some of his plays, or he's gonna put one of these cards away. He decided to put away what's it called? Oh yeah, it is Tenpai. Stop this, but like it doesn't. I forgot. This card makes it to where they're unaffected, right? Just straight up. Yeah, it's unaffected. He wins this because this is one of the more toxic decks. Oh yeah. This is like a truly toxic deck, just because pretty much what their deck consists of is like board wipes, and then they need one card, and that one card leads into like 50 different monsters. Like you'll see them combo off here. You might not need to super combo, just because what do you call it? You might have enough damage to kill me earlier on, but what this deck is, he always goes second. Like even if he ruins the coin flip, he's gonna go second. He's gonna let you build a field, and then after that, it's just gonna be like, what do you call it? Like, oh, okay, you got your monster in the field. Let me destroy them all. Use Regeki, use Dark Hole, stuff like that. While those cards aren't bad, like they're fun cards to use. The way they use them is kind of bad. What do you let's see. Only this deck. Like maybe there's this one other deck, but that one's banned. Like those cards have been banned. This like specific deck is built to wipe your field and then kill you in one turn. That's their whole gimmick. It was stronger. This deck was stronger at one point. A lot of people don't like it. If you play it, you like it. But a lot of people don't like it. So what he's going to do here is he's going to activate this effect, double his attack, and for each card he destroyed earlier, he's going to attack, I believe, 2 extra times. So he's going to be able to kill me here. Kill this, and attack me 2 more times for the win. He only has to do 1 more time, but yeah. Toxic deck. Especially with like with some other cards that we didn't see here, but yeah, that's their whole deck strategy. I can show you real quick details. My bad. I can beat it. There's a chance I can beat it. It is annoying to deal with, but as you saw there, like if I actually summoned my Buster Blader, if I didn't draw that card I told you was bad for me, I definitely could have won this. Yeah, so they have this. They just want to like wipe your field. These cards either wipes your whole back row or wipes all your monsters, and then they just attack pretty much. Yeah. Want to duel, bro? Yeah, I'm down to duel after this. So what can you do to stop that? So for that deck specifically, let's say they win the coin flip, right? And I'm like, oh damn, he's gonna choose going first. But if you see he let you go first, then you already know what deck he's running. He's gonna be running Temp Pipe 90% of the time. So in preparation, what you can do is, depending on what deck you use, obviously. There's certain cards. Okay, by the way, this is a very good hand. The chance I win and can show off the type of deck I was talking about earlier. Alright, let me just think here real quick. Let's activate this. Activate Maiden. What you can do to combo stop it is pretty much build up a strong board that can like negate their effects and stuff. Maybe save some cards. Let's say you have some good cards in your hand. Save them until you can hit a choke point. What a choke point is pretty much is what do you call it? If you know there's a combo piece that your opponent needs to use or activate, oh well, just let me win, because freaking what do you call it? I guess he didn't have anything to stop me. Like he didn't have any hand traps there. All right, give me 1 second. I am gonna go get a water, then I'm down to duel. But I'll finish explaining in a second. That boy, just let me go get a water real quick, and then I'll be right back. In like 30 seconds. You're back. I'm back. I needed that drink of water, by the way. That was a real good water. Oh, nice emote. Where'd you get that one from? I'm multi-streaming right now, so you can actually click on it. Oh, nice. What emotes do I have on Twitch? Hold up. Oh no, I have a bunch of Jinx emotes. Gosh dang. I'm watching, that's how you know I'm watching too much Clash Royale. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna try to show this combo off in a friendly duel. I'll create a duel room. I'm gonna duel Chaotic Demon. He's in the YouTube chat. You can see him on the bottom left of the screen where the texts are. Yeah. I guess the text disappeared now, but he has been there. I'm gonna try to show it off here. Change text. Assuming he doesn't stop my combos too. Oh, let me show the room details. Oop, no, room details. This is the room code or room ID. You want to join 621-408. Sorry. I really needed that drink of water. 621-408. And I don't know what the room is actually called. Maybe it's just called Lux or something, but yeah. Oh, we can add any OTK? What do you mean? Do I have like OTK decks? Or is it, or you're saying, is it possible to OTK on my deck? I have one deck that I've been able to OTK. With that's in Team Chronicle, the last one. It was like an obelisk deck, so how it worked is you went second. Your opponent, typically the meta deck during Team Chronicle. Alright, I need to spit there. The meta deck during Team Chronicle at the time was Lightsworn, and Lightsworn, what it does, it just sends a bunch of monsters to the graveyard. Is it possible to OTK? Yeah, honestly. Just depends on how many monsters they have in the field. Okay. Turn 1, no. Turn 1, no. I mean, like, after they get set up with, like, a bunch of monsters and stuff. Yeah. But, like, turn 1, no. With the obelisk deck I was running, it was more possible to OTK. But they had to have monsters in the graveyard. So, how it worked is they sent a bunch of monsters to the graveyard. They have a big field. I summon obelisk, which couldn't be affected by, he ash blossoms me here. Which is fine, because, that was pretty much bait right there. Now I use Bingo Machine. Good luck, bro. Yeah, good luck, Chaotic Demon. And once I summon Obelisk, I sacrifice 2 monsters. It wipes your field, and then Obelisk has a card that when you wipe their field or sacrifice 2 monsters, what do you call it? You can banish your whole graveyard and do 500 damage for each monster that was banished. So like I would get crazy OTKs. I have a video on it. I can show you here after this duel, if you want. I can show you like just like a snippet of it if you're really interested. It was like a fun deck. A lot of cool moments. All right, let me show you. Let me try to show you the combo. So here I got Whelp, have the trap card and all that, which is really good. I'm gonna try to grab this. Yeah, I can show you after this video. Oh, sorry, I can show you after this duel. And a blue eyes to the graveyard. Let me put the music back up. Keeps pausing. I need to update the music, add some more tracks to it. Then I activate this. This wishes just gets me more cards. I'll get some powerful cards like this one and Sage. So assuming that Chaotic stays the whole time and doesn't quit, which I wouldn't blame him if he does, but hopefully by showing you this combo, you'll be able to see like what kind of board I end with here. So I grab Maiden from hand. Activate effect, set True Light. True Light is the card that lets you like search a bunch of blue eyes monster stuff. I activate, or let me first, I tribute him. And because I special summon the blue eyes, Maiden's effect in the graveyard triggers, and I'm able to special summon her back. I think he has Nibiru. Nibiru's like a big rock, pretty much. Nibiru's like when you summon 5 times, he wipes your whole field. I think he has that. Is there any reason why you run Blue Eyes instead of any other dragons? The main reason is because Blue Eyes has a lot of support cards. The next best like dragon monsters I think are, I heard someone came in here the other day that said they use Dragon Maid with this. Sorry, I said that way too fast. Yesterday someone came in and said they use Dragon Maid with Buster Blader. And it's oh sorry. It's a little bit better because you're able to, I'm trying to think of my next play. You're able to have a less bricky hand. So with like Blue Eyes, if you draw the actual Blue Eyes monster, like you can't do anything with it unless you tribute it or stuff like that. So you need a lot of support cards with it. In Dragon Maid, there's like less cards you can draw that are not that helpful. But the reason I use Blue Eyes is because it has Primite. Primite works real well with like normal monsters, and since Blue Eyes is a normal monster, it like what do you call it? What's that word called? It like works together very well. There's like an actual word for it, but I forgot the name of it. I'm sorry. It really works well together, so that's why I use Blue Eyes. And Blue Eyes is a pretty competitive deck. Sorry, it's been a long day. Stumbling over my words. Okay, I'm pretty sure he has Nibiru, which wipes my whole field by tributing my cards. So what I'm gonna do here is try to bait it out. I'm just gonna let him activate it. Get my Blue Eyes set up. Luckily, Blue Eyes isn't like my main win condition here. It's one of my win conditions, and since I know he's about to wipe my field, I should be fine here. In fact, I'm not gonna waste my other Spirit Dragon. But just to show you, this is the kind of deck I end with. Just pretend there's a Spirit Dragon, like another one of these guys here, in replacement of that, and that's pretty much the kind of field I have. I'll end with. That's a powerful end board. Alright, I'm gonna end turn just because I know he has Nibiru. He's about to like wipe my whole field. Yep, there it is. A good way to know if he has Nibiru or not is when you summon 5 monsters or more and his screen starts turning red, then you know he has a card for it, especially if it didn't appear like beforehand. Alright, so he's gonna wipe my field. Gonna get a token. Oh, like synergize? Yeah, synergize. That's a good word for it. I was just like, I don't know, I was stun locked. Oh, I made a mistake. I meant to summon a Blue Eyes for free with this, but it's fine. Yeah, I lost in conversation, but it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Alright, so in this situation, I am going to... Wait, can I not Ash Blossom? Oh no, this is set. This is set. Okay. What I'm gonna do here is activate my card. This is gonna turn. So this is what you do. You send this card, this trap card, to the graveyard. When I kept drawing and saying, "Oh, I don't want it in my hand," and then you send a Buster Blader card, and then you activate the trap card that you sent and banish it. And so this is how it's gonna. This is the order it's gonna go in. The trap card that I banish is gonna summon Buster Blader. Buster Blader has an effect to where, well, first you have to like banish the materials for it. So the Buster Blader and any dragon monster. Buster Blader summons. If there's any dragon monsters in the field, they go in defense mode. Their effects are negated, and then I summon Buster Dragon. He turns every monster to a dragon monster, and then negates their effects. Well, any monster he summons from now on is going to become a dragon. Well, he's playing Blue Eyes, so it's mostly going to be dragons anyways. But if he can't negate this, I think I win. If he can negate it, then he has a chance of winning. Okay. But if he was playing like a regular deck, or like Dark Magician, let's say, it would turn all his monsters into dragons. Then he really wouldn't be able to do much about it. You would just like have to sit there or try to find an out somehow. So this is snippet of it. This monster turns everything into dragons. This isn't typically a dragon. So it's a dragon now. And he turns him into defense mode. And any effects he would have had are negated. He was already a dragon, so it didn't matter. Ooh, super polymerization. So this is pretty good. Because, what do you call it? Discard one card. And then you can get rid of 2 monsters in the field with the same attribute or something. So now he actually has some plays he can make. Let me think here. He did have to waste a powerful card in Mausoleum. That's the only good thing about me. But now everyone's just a dragon now. That's pretty much the extent, since he was able to out my Buster Blader. That's a very powerful card, so it's good that he drew it. Let's see, is there in defense to do? You have anything that does like piercing? Yes. Buster Blader does piercing damage on his own. Alright, we're gonna activate this. Yeah, so, and since he gets like a boost, ooh, he's gonna protect light monsters, so that's good out of him. I'm gonna hope this isn't a ghost ogre. If this is a ghost ogre, actually I'm gonna wait till the effect goes up. He gets 1,000. He gains 1,000 attack for each dragon monster in the field, and when you turn everything into a dragon monster, it gives him a massive boost. So it says I can't target this no more, but I'm gonna try. It worked anyways. Nice. I don't know how this effect works in particular. It's weird when I read it. The only issue is Buster Dragon, he disappears after 2 turns. So like, I summon him this turn, so he's fine this turn and my next turn. So the turn after that, he's gone. But yeah, typically what you like to do is have him on the field, turn everything to a dragon. When you turn everything to a dragon, he gains attack for each dragon that's on the field, obviously. I can't activate a spell. Why not? I guess there's no more spells to search out. We'll just switch some of the blue eyes in. Yeah, and then you can do piercing damage. The only issue, semi-issue, is he can't attack. He can't attack directly, so you have to always attack a monster. But it's okay for the most part, as long as like you're facing monsters and stuff. Alright, what is he gonna bounce back? Is my question. If he bounces this back, I can activate it again. I'm guessing he just wanna bounce back Buster Dragon, maybe? My guess. Yeah, sorry, let me read your chat. I got a question, not about the deck. Yep. I got 1 Ash Blossom from the bundle in the shop. What bundle should I get next? Oh, okay, is it 750 things? So, like, powerful cards? I'll have to look at it again. I know there's, like, Forbidden Droplet, Triple Tactics. I'll look at it after this duel, and, I can probably get you, like, oh, this one's probably the best. This one's probably the best info out of it. Oh, I should have summoned the one in my hand. Fine. I prime my monster. Get banished? Oh no, I never was able to summon him, right? Yeah, that's what it was. Now I don't have this game like locked down yet, just because there's not like some insane combos I can make right now. But I'm in a very good spot. Let me just finish this combo, and then I got you. I got you. He's gonna die this turn anyways. Might as well put him in attack mode. Ash Blossom, huh? Okay, fair enough. I could summon just straight up a dude right now. I think I might do that. Yeah, I'll do that. I don't know. You know what I'll do? Do this. Oh, I can only do it with blue eyes. No. Frick. I'm messing up right now. Oh, frick. I'm like crumbling under pressure. Okay, we'll do this. No. We'll set this card down. Back. There's a few more plays I could have made. I just like ran out of time because I was like distracted. All right, let's see. And I was wondering, should I get Ash or should I just do two Max C's? Ooh, because I know both of them are important in decks. I'd say Max C's are probably it's like the strongest, most unfair card in the game right now. They're gonna get banned soon. Well, I don't know if they're gonna get banned soon. People have been saying that for like 2 years. So like, there's no guarantee it'll get banned. But it's like one of those things. Like eventually, at some point, it will get banned. But luckily, like you won't lose anything if you craft it. Because you can when a card gets banned, you get the same amount of dust back as you spend for it. If that makes sense. So you'll get your money back, and you'll have a powerful card. Pro Brick, yeah. No, he had a card. Majesty. The only thing Majesty, what it does is pops a card in the field depending on how many blue eyes you have. And if I didn't have my own Majesty, and I got back with Tyrant Dragon, I would have lost, or not lost, but I would have been in a bad spot because when this card gets popped, which you could have targeted with this card that he had face down, this card popped mine, the one he had. If he popped mine, when this card leaves the field, it destroys every monster in the field. So if he was able to pop this card, my whole field was gone. I think I still could have recovered, but it would have been an embarrassment. But yeah, want to run best of 3? I'm down. Well, that's like the Dark Magician card, right? Yeah. It's a Blue Eyes version of the Dark Magician card. Oh wait, no. Let me just. I'm down. Chaotic. Let me just check something real quick because he was asking me a question about the bundles. I'm just gonna check which one there are. Oh, okay, it's these ones. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a lot of strong cards. I think if I were to rank them, versatility wise, I'd definitely say Ash Blossom #1. Probably Infinite, depending on what deck you build, of course. What do you know what deck you're trying to? Oh no, you said you were running what was it? Oh no, well, I guess you do the spins and stuff. Okay, I'd say Infinite Permanence is the next one you should go for because it's a pretty good card. You can use it from your hand when it's their turn, if you control no monsters, or you can set it down in the field and you can block a whole row pretty much, and negate a card effect. Then I'd probably give it to next best card, either Triple Tactics or probably Triple Tactics. But if you're running a Blue Eyes deck, definitely this one. It's priority. So next is these two. Then I'd probably say Nibiru, Forbidden Droplet. Ghost Ogre. And Solemn Lightning Storm and Ghost Spell. So like if you have a few more gems, I prioritize Infinite Permanence, Triple Attack to Silence, and then Nibiru. Then you can go in any order for the rest. But the most ideal way to do it is just like think about like, okay, what deck do I want? If I want a Dark Magician deck, I show what you can do is craft a Dark Magician card, an SR at the very least, and then it'll give you the secret packs, and then just open a bunch of Dark Magician cards, packs. That way you get like more of the stuff you want, so you don't have to craft it all the time, instead of opening the wild packs. But if you really need one of those cards, the ones I talked about, that are available in the shop, then yeah, for sure, like, grab them in that order. But from your other question, yeah, I'd say Maxi. Maxis are very powerful. And then Ash Blossom are right next to it. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna try a different deck. Change deck. Where is it? This is the other deck I was working on. This is more bricky because there's 60 cards on it. But if you can like actually combo off, you can go crazy. I only opened like 110 pack through the bundle. I was thinking of just letting it hit the side and then. Okay, man, yeah, that's a good way to do it. Like, you don't know what to make yet. What they give you, see how many more of whatever you have. That's a good way to do it. I don't know if you had like a favorite archetype or anything like that. So, if you had like a favorite card, then you obviously prioritize cards that will help that one out. I'm gonna pop the Flawless. I like Ritual Monsters, but my friend told me they're not. Oh, yeah. They just stopped supporting Ritual Monsters, unfortunately. No, there is one strong, and I mean strong Ritual deck. Not like top tier, but it's like at the bare minimum, like A tier. It's under S tier. A tier for sure. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Let me look it up on the side. I know a lot of new stuff came out recently. Oh yeah, it's just like power creep. They made the new stuff like really good. That way it forces people to buy them. Blue Eyes is newer, but everyone likes Blue Eyes. Like, that one was very popular when it came out. I'm waiting for like them to do like Egyptian god card support. That would be nice. I'll look up that deck I was talking about. It's a ritual deck that's like really good. And I think there's a secret pack for it, so you can like try to prepare for it. Oh damn, nothing. Let me see. And in my opinion, the times I've went up against it, the ritual like I'm talking about, not that hard to like learn. At least like I learned it from just watching them play it against me a couple of times. I'm looking up in the side right now. I'll look at chat in a second. Where is he? Where's someone else talking? I wasn't looking at your combo, Chaotic. Let's see. I kind of also need something for the event. Which event? Oh, the one that's on right now? Luckily they do give you free decks, and the free decks, I'll be honest, are really good. Samurai and the dinosaur one are really good. I think the dinosaur one's a little bit better in my opinion, but you have to like learn the combos. Are there any good trap monster decks? Trap monster. Oh yeah, trap monsters. I'm trying to think. There's like decks I utilize a lot of traps, but they're on trap monster. The only trap monster, the highest tier trap monster that I can think of. Hold on. I saw an image of it earlier. Like I don't know how to pronounce it. Eldritch. It's basically a zombie deck that uses trap monsters, like summons them, and you contribute them for like a bigger boss monster. But the trap monsters are like zombies, so like it like works together with them. So that's why it's like a good combo. There is a new trap deck. I don't know if you watch the anime or like most of it or remember it. It revolves around Odeon, but like the probably the exact name, but the man with a mark or something like that. It revolves strictly around like trap monsters, and then like using those trap monsters to like negate some of your opponent's effects, and then summon like a big goal. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Like I know that one's like a really big one. That's a popular. Ooh. All right, might be able to summon Slifer here. We'll summon Big Bird. Okay. Let us let's see. Give it this effect. But yeah, I'm waiting for that deck, that trap deck to be added, because I think you can do some crazy plays with it, with like raw, as well. That would be like really nice. Ooh, I can get this Tournament's Heartbeat, and then I can pop his field spell. I think that's kind of big. The only issue is he's gonna have that one card, Throw Beam, which is gonna be an issue. Oh no, it just shuffles it back to the deck. Actually, that's not that good. Yeah, I think I'll wait on. Alright. What I should have done is paid attention to where he put his Throw Beam. Add it. Oh, he discarded it? Oh, he discarded it for cost. Where's it back? Oh no, he reset it. He reset it. No shots. Thinking if I just back him. Oh, I'm trying to see where he put his tree. Ain't cheating, chat, I promise. I think it's the last one. Oh, I'm here, I'm sorry. I'm not cheating, I promise. I'm not cheating, I promise. No, it has to be the second to last. Alright, let me lock in. Alright, let me do this turn, and then I'm down to continue finding that ritual deck, because it's like a really good deck. I think you have a lot of fun with it once you like learn it. We'll be able to summon Slifer the Sky Dragon. The only issue is we'll have 0 attack. No! I'm gonna pop my field. How many blue eyes does he have engraved too? Yeah. It's not the worst, just because when he gets sent to the graveyard, I need to draw one card. Thinking I want to summon Slifer. Ash Blossom. Okay, let's think. I think I missed like I'm actually in a pickle here. Got me like locked down right now. Lava Golem, but that's not legit not gonna do anything long term. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. Can't keep the Lava Golem. I go into you, attribute that. Nothing I can do here. I think my best play is distributing this, summoning this, turning this, and praying. No, but if I do that, then I won't have an out to. How many synchro monsters? That's one. I think that is my best play, honestly. Wait, I should put him in defense mode. What am I doing? No, that's fine. He'll take more. He'll take more damage. From that. Go pro plays. I'll be honest, I forgot that I did that. I thought I was gonna bounce back his True Light. But that works too. That works too. He's gonna be able to set up his drill beam back up though. Good thing. But I can negate it at the very least. Well, that's just set. Oh, yeah, we'll be able to set it. And use it this turn, but we'll be ready. Alright, let me look at that ritual. Where is it? I thought it would pop up. Bum. Just gonna let him special summon a monster. I think I let that go. I don't think it's that big of a thing for me right now. See, I don't know if I can run that in the event. Which deck? Oh, wait, I did actually end up getting a ritual monster in Drytron. Oh, okay. I don't know if you, yeah, there's a lot of limited cards there. They limit a lot like powerful cards or meta cards. That way you can. That way it allows people to like try out different stuff. Yeah, Drytron's like a good what do you call it? Ritual deck. I'm trying to find the one I was talking about earlier. But that's a good option. Like if you want to listen to that or like go around that. I personally don't run into it very much, but like at the same time it's like it probably is still good. I just like I don't know about it. I don't know about it as much as the other one. Negate that. There's gonna be a lot of blue eyes white dragon. They dropped some crazy. I think it was gonna revolve around freaking what do you call it? Summoning Horus monsters and then Slifer, but trying to win this I need something else. Oh, that's big actually. Alright. I need to kill this and this, I think. I need this gone is the main thing. I don't think he'll give me a chance to do it. Let him do that. Again, I think that the default deck that it does give you isn't like bad at all. Not good. The only way I was gonna be able to like this is if I got rid of the blue eyes, preventing the drill beam from activating. But yeah, you can just summon it back. I do think we might summon Magia here. We might have enough setup for a Magia. I'm gonna activate this, and he's gonna banish it, or negate it with this. Yeah. How much I can do with that? Well played, well played. I will. That's all I got. So answer. Dytron's very good. Or Drytron, I should say. I don't know why I'm having trouble finding that one deck. That, to be fair, it's not like insane. It's just pretty good. But like, if you do invest in Dytron, like that's a good deck. You have to learn it though. I've like ran into it twice, but I still haven't like learned exactly how it works. If I were to play it, of course. Like someone else with actual experience, like don't know how to play. And that's it, gamers. GG. GG. Chaotic Demon. Alright, we can finish this off. I'm gonna try this deck. Not the most consistent. If it goes off, it goes off. Yeah, I'm down. Damn, I was trying to like get rid of your blue eyes so you can activate Drill Beam. Just one step ahead though. I couldn't out the True Light. Alright. Here we go. After this, I can show you the video, that boy. Then I'll have the deck, the ritual deck. Good luck, Chaotic Demon. Good luck. Okay. Okay, Melodious. card. Not activate this. What is this? Summon? I forgot what you do here. You don't summon it, I think. No, you don't summon it. Then you go here. I just checked and it looks like I can't use that deck. Oh yeah, no. You're gonna be super limited. I think in that event, I say like just use one of their loner decks. If you don't have many stuff crafted, I'd say use one of your loner decks. The Dark Magician is legal if you have like any Dark Magician cards. I've ran into a couple of Dark Magician decks. But yeah, you're not gonna have like too much luck with good decks like Vitron stuff. I haven't played this deck in a while, so I'm slowly taking my moves, taking my time a little bit to figure it out. Alright. Monster to special summon from the deck. I think I want to, if I remember correctly, special summon this one. Then what do I do after I special summon that one? No, I think it's a different one. I think I'll special summon this one. I'm trying to remember how you play this one. No, we'll do. Just let me special summon from the deck. Yeah, we'll do this one. Okay, I think the next step is... Nope, not that. Alright, I'm just trying to slowly... I haven't played this deck in a little bit, so I'm like trying to slowly remember. Boom. Yes. Discard a card. We will discard Malagolo. Bottom. Alright, monster special summon. If I special summon her, special summon from the graveyard, but that's going to be useless. Special summon this one. And we're going to special summon. Who has a good effect? Special summon Melody Monster. I'll be destroyed. Effect. I like that one. For that one to target. Not yet. No. I think we activate her effect. Then we special summon her, if I'm not mistaken. I'm struggling to remember what I'll do this combo. Pendulum summon. Summon her. That's a hand. This one. And I believe I synchro again and go into the big girl. Alright. I got a question. When you done dueling by chance, I could get your code for the campaign. Oh, you don't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. I can show you though. Yeah, I can show you after this, for sure. I can. Oh no, I can't do. I was gonna say I can just get your code too, but I don't know if that makes any sense. I think this is it. This is all a combo. I usually end with a slightly bigger board, like at least two more monsters if like I do it perfectly. I think I messed up somewhere. Didn't well. It's still fine for most. Ain't no way. No! All my hard work. All my hard work. My friend told me the structure deck isn't bad. Yeah. You get like if you get enough people, I think you unlock rewards. If you use a what do you call it? A code, do you get the structure deck as well? I'm not 100% sure how it works entirely. We'll summon this guy's this. Summon this one. It says I should. Okay, that's good then. Yeah. You can get that, and that's 100% really good. It also says I gotta do rank, but I'm a little scared to do rank. Oh, I think it's like a higher, like if you do the code, you get the instant rewards. Then like you get more rewards the higher rank you go up. Yeah, rank could be a little scary. It just depends. Like if you use a good deck, it'll be fun to like. Early ranks, I think you'll run into like pretty standard decks, nothing too insane. Maybe there'll be like a couple people like reverse boosting, like I'll just regular rank with super overpowered decks just because they're bored. They like being in the lower ranks, but it is fun just to like if you're testing out a deck, if you're trying to get good at it. Let's say you do run into like a really sweaty match, you can learn a lot from it. Like, oh, I did this mistake, it won't happen again. Things like that. I like that aspect of it. Kind of sucks, but I gotta do it. We'll banish this, and this. I maybe should have popped it while we had the blue eyes in, but nah, I think this is the right time to do it. Because if I did it then it would have negated me anyways. It's like once you get used to it, once you get used to your deck, like ranked wouldn't be, it's not gonna be that not as scary. It'll still be like, oh, frick. I just dominated me. Eventually, you can get to it once you learn your deck. Once you learn like, I think the hardest part about rank, it's just like knowing what kind of deck your opponent's playing. Because once you know what kind of deck they're playing, then you know like, okay, if I Ash Blossom this card, he won't be able to access this, and this. But obviously that took time. When I first started playing again, like Jesus, I did not know anything. I focused on my own game. Like I did like, okay, let me try to get to my combos. And I mean that works. Like you can just focus on your deck and then go from there. But as you like keep running into those decks, like you slowly start to learn like, okay, maybe if I hit this, you won't be able to do this, and then like, oh, it actually worked. Type deal. That's how I learned. Earlier in the stream, there was like a few decks that I'm like, what the hell is that? I think the first duel I did the stream, it was like, I don't know what this deck is, and I was playing super slow. He was playing over, like going back and forth. Just because like I've never faced this deck before, or if I did, I don't remember like the best way to approach it. But eventually I just like focus on my game, just okay, let me just get my monsters out. And then if I can interact with him in a certain way, then I'll interact with him in a certain way. If that makes sense to you. Oh, he's gonna set up the big boys off it. I was kinda hoping he wouldn't do this. Because they are gonna be an issue. I say just have fun with it. Don't stress about it. Like if you don't hit like a high rank or something, don't be like, oh damn, I should have done better. No, like legit. Like people make a bunch of new accounts all the time. Not even to like, cause rank is like just something fun to strive for. I mostly use it to like learn and like test out decks. That's where people are trying the most. So, like if I have a fun deck or a different deck that I want to like try out, I'm like, okay, let's see how this performs against a real player. Think found what kind of deck you're gonna make? Ooh, what? What are you thinking of? Is it a ritual deck or is it just a deck you found? Alrighty. See. Once per turn, when your opponent activates a monster phase, you can get the strong card. I'm gonna hope I can bring a damage step it and trigger off. No, frick. I only have 4,000 life points, I just realized. I needed 8,000 life points if I were to do anything there. That was my mistake. Frick. I could've got Star Slayer. No. No, I messed up a little bit. I forgot how I had 4,000 life points. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, he had a pretty good deck. I mean, Blue Ice is a pretty good deck. Let's see, I got these Magic Specters cards are pretty cool. Oh, I haven't heard of that engine. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. I may have seen them before. Maybe I just don't know the name of it, but let me see. Hold up. Oh, is it the pendulum stuff? Look below closer. Okay. I see what it is. GG's chaotic. GG's. Good duels. I think what I should have done. Was just gone straight up, what's his name? Exodia. I think if I went straight Exodia, I pretty much had that game locked in. I'm like, let me try my Melodious comp. It's also like a good engine. You can just banish some of your stuff. Fortunately, you have to. Super Poly. Yeah, Super Poly went in big. Nah, but that's good though. That's good. Yeah, I went Exodia. Maybe there's a chance because you can still like work around it. But GG's, GG's. Probably enough dueling for me today. I'll just answer some of you guys' questions. Wind down here. Yeah, that deck. I've seen like one of the monsters be used a lot, but I think like the archetype itself, I don't think it's very like meta or just popular in general. Unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, if you like the deck, you can try to build around it, but once you get to like higher ranks and stuff, if you plan to like duel with it, might be a little troublesome. But it is a cheaper deck, I will say. It is one of the cheapest. We don't have much trouble building it. I don't know too much about it, so it could be like a sleeper build, though. Could be a sleeper build. That boy. Could be a sleeper build. I mean, if you like it, go for it. Be the best version. You can be the best player with that deck. You never know. I like it, though. It is a cheap deck, so like even if like you don't end up liking it, at least you didn't spend that much. The way I see it. And I believe the let me look it up. You gonna play another game for a rank? Maybe. I'm gonna just find that deck you wanted because that boy was looking at like decks you could potentially craft. I'm trying to show him that this one ritual deck that He likes ritual monsters. I think it's called Low something. The ritual deck I run into. He has the other one. Which one's the other one? I might not duel more just because like that's like a lot of dueling for the day. I'll probably just chill out for a little bit. I'm gonna show that boy a video of like an LTK video I had, and find that ritual deck, and I think I'll wind down from there. But we got the master, so I'm like really happy about that. We got their console odds, and hopefully it'll be easier next time. Skull Guardian. Let me see, Skull Guardian. Guardian. I forgot the U. Guardian. Yeah, it's this one. This is like the powerful ritual one I was looking at. It's not hard to get out, and when you set him up, like his attack gets doubled. All monsters are forced to attack him, and he has a negate. When your opponent activates a card or effect while you control, so prayers, which is like the side of a card, the monster that supports it. You can destroy a card in the field. Negate the activation and destroy a card in the field. Pretty good. So you look up Full Guardian or the other one. Her name. Low the Prayers of Voiceless Voice deck. Some good decks should pop up if you're interested in that. Oh. Yeah. That's like a very like that deck gives me troubles sometimes too. It's a much stronger like going first deck, but in case you don't like the other one you're looking at, because which one were you looking at before? It was trying to find Ditron. Ditron's also very good. I think Ditron's a little bit better, if I'm not mistaken, but I'm more familiar with the one I just talked about. Alright. Let me show you real quick though. That one duel. That one duel. Alright, let me show it. I think if I share on Google, it should be good. I believe it's this one. Yeah. We'll go to like one duel. We'll go like actual good quality. We just like getting to the end. Let me make sure this is. Oh, yeah. So this was like the other Theme Chronicle. I've been using a deck like this in this Theme Chronicle too. It's just not as effective because there's like other boss monsters now added to the game, and they're not dumping as many cards in the graveyard, which means it's less effective. But I've been using a variation of this deck. So it's expensive though. A little more on the expensive side. So what he's doing is pretty much I let him go first. He summons like a bunch of monsters and sends a bunch more in the graveyard. Excuse me, I need water. Okay. And these are like powerful monsters too. These are like board wide monsters when they want to be. So you get the idea, and I'll show you how the combo works that I'm talking about. So in this case, this is an end board. A lot of board wipes, a lot of stuff like that, a lot of negations. So I use this because I have like no danger monsters. What I'm looking for are these monsters, danger monsters, because they can special summon themselves to the field. They do something else in the graveyard. In this case, I hit the other danger monster, unfortunately, but it does allow me to grab another one. So I summon him, summon this guy, get a +1 from that, and then once Obelisk tributes, that's when the effect can go off. So everything gets wiped. That's his effect. And this card I used earlier to summon him, if I banish it, I can banish all of his monsters in the graveyard, and then you'll see how much damage I do right now. So he summons that off the effects of his graveyard monster. Big field. There's a few more monsters there, and he tried to target my card, but since I summon him via the trap card I banish, sorry, the spell card I banish, he can't be affected by any effect. 11k because I banished so many of his monsters. So that's like the OTK deck, and there's a couple more duels, like showing off like different ways to do it too. In one of my older videos, with this domination chronicle, one of my first Yu-Gi-Oh videos I did. So that was a fun one. That's one of the fun OTK decks I was able to do. But it's a little bit more difficult in this Team Chronicle. So I think I was able to pull at least one or two off. I think during my Team Chronicle duel. That was like my last stream. I was able to pull at least one of those games off. Not as much damage, but like weaken him and then like attack him. Yeah, that was one of the fun ones. But I think. Oh wait, you want to see the code, right? 1 second. Where did I see that? Guys, one of these spots. It's here. That campaign code. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this is a good deck. Like Bistio's pretty meta, but like you can even build a deck around this once you get all these cards. But that's the campaign code 072 ED24B. I don't know how anyone's gonna remember that, but it's right here on screen. Yeah, the decks, the actual cards it gives you are like super solid. The main things are like these cards, these 5, this one for sure. You're gonna want 2 of those if you were to make a deck around, and then these extra deck monsters are like very nice as well. I'll take a screenshot. Oh, okay. Let me see what the rewards are for like. I think like it's if you reach a higher rank, you get more cards, right? Yeah, I see them here. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. All right, I do appreciate that, boy. Didn't have to do it, but do appreciate it. Chaotic, thanks for playing. Thanks for hanging out as always. I think this is where I'm gonna call it. Oh, that was one day. We got the master rank. I'm down to keep going. Maybe tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. If I don't stream this tomorrow, it might be COD, but we'll see. I might do a short stream of this and then COD, or we'll see what I end up doing. But I appreciate you guys. Hope you guys have a good, safe rest of your night. Update me, that boy, and what kind of deck decide at the end of the day what you end up liking. There's also videos online like okay, let me see how this deck plays. I get a basic idea of how the deck works. But yep, hope you guys stay safe. Have a good rest of your day or night, and I'll see you in the next one. Adios. Good gaming, well done and ranked. I appreciate it, Chaotic. Appreciate it. Night, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Love as always. Appreciate it. Alright. I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna go eat. I'm hungry. Alright.